In the audio, Kopeg is taking the line here.
683, the best for Kopeg this season. At this track, 637.
We're back. We had a little hiccup there.
Hey, just like the lights.
All right, we're off with the Yellowbirds. Pat and Chris side by side. Chris is catching them.
Yeah, he held Chris back a little bit, I think, trying to unleash it. 435 into the bottom.
696 for Kopeg. Bayshore coming to the line. Bayshore's best this year, 654 at this track. Their team record, 623 in the great year of 1992.
What happened that year?
Oh, here we go.
No, you had to encourage it, right?
Billy, please.
Well,
Billy just joining us, and he's stirring it up already.
It all started in February.
Did you raise the flag?
Oh, plenty of times.
There we go. Bayshore on the line.
Come the Redskins. All right, they're off. Chris and Skippy are on. CJ right behind him. Skippy a little miss on his second step.
If anyone's else can hear us, shoot us up a couple of scorecards if you get a chance.
Yeah, if anybody's in the audience and gets to see a scorecard, they're hard to find here. Going to be a collector's item one day, so grab one for yourself. 858 for Bayshore.
Paul had to steal mine. He's the official scorekeeper.
That's right. I am the state statistician.
Unprepared state statistician.
Oh, what do I make these myself?
How'd that work out last weekend?
It's going to be good on Tuesday.
All right, here we go. Here's North Leonard's Point Pleasant champions.
Piston knockers.
664, you're right.
Weed's on. Ducky's on. A little miss up front. Holds Kevin and Ducky back.
Uh-oh. They're having a party here.
I can't see
Kev.
From my vantage point up here in the house, if you haven't been here, we're like in a house up here. I couldn't see, but I was watching Joey DeRider's face, and I knew.
Was not pretty, North Lindy.
Yeah. Overtime for North Lindy.
Coming off the high of the Point Pleasant championship to...
Yeah, I never seen a three-man ladder team slip that much and be so giddy about it.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, I tell you, they had a nice tournament up there in Point Pleasant. North Leonard's nice little comeback day for them.
They're probably giddy. It's the last time they got to do it this year.
Exactly. Well, no, not them. They probably run until December.
Yeah, maybe not at a drill. Are they going to Town of Babylon this year?
Here's Riverhead.
Oh, they do have that, don't they?
I don't know if they're going. Riverhead coming off their running #1 at the state.
Patrick Sway's making his comeback here running second man today for Riverhead.
I already had the time of his life.
Oh,
Got
that's
a buzz cut.
awful. All right, they're off.
Buzz on the sides anyway.
All right,
Here he
everybody's
goes.
on. Brian, third man.
Little slippage in the
Little
middle.
skip.
Swayze slows him down. He needs the hair. It's too streamlined now. I think he's a little too fast getting that, Larry. He needs the locks.
The flowing locks. $879 for Riverhead, which just outside their top shot of the year, which was $825.
Here comes our rerun.
If I remember, I think West Islip ran a 723. That was back 735. All right, that's their time of the year.
Well, this could be the best time for the Whitecaps so they get a time.
It's not the Whitecaps. It'd be the best time for the Whitecaps ever because they never had a team. But this is the Nightcaps.
The only time for the Whitecaps.
The Whitecaps are in the Bay.
All right, here we go.
At least they were last night.
789, best shot of the year.
All right, first man out early again. He is anxious and gone. Brian's in. Joe misses up front. Just making their way to the top.
This is one of those. Can we just have our first shot? Why can't we just have the first shot?
Yeah, digital error bit them in the butt.
Yeah,
ladder.
The Edsel effect again.
Speaking of Edsel, and before I would like to thank Mary, who was going straight to heaven, and she made us a beautiful assortment of crumb cake, and it tastes delicious.
I can't wait to try it. I didn't eat on purpose today this morning.
I keep telling you guys.
Hagerman feeds as well.
I keep telling you, there is one good Edsel. I keep telling you.
It's definitely Mary.
There's 6 guys in this trailer right now whose tongues just fell out of their mouth.
Which we already knew it was Mary, but she just went above and beyond. So she's getting to heaven twice. Thank you, Mary. Delicious.
All right, here we go with the Bandits. We got Tom and Steve are on.
LWB out of the way.
Finish.
All right. That's the best shot of the year right there. For
No, I think so.
Farmerville.
747's their best, so.
I think they got it.
All right.
Yeah, it's right there. Ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
Oh, you weren't wrong saying it was their best time.
It's still their best.
It is still their best, you're
They
right.
did get it.
The last one run is the best time.
You think if he just jumps a little sooner, right? Get a 46.
Yeah, he could jump from 2 rungs before that.
Yeah, he's tall. Could have walked out of here a hero.
Here's the tail draggers. They practice off of Edison Avenue. I didn't realize where they practiced. They're right next to that giant dump over there. Yeah.
Well, that's what they all used to practice.
Yeah, they got rained out by that water thing. And
All North Babylon.
Shake out a step
A
early.
little early out in the front.
Trying to beat a 795.
Dom's making his way to the top.
Hey, nice job.
All right.
Tongue wagging out like Michael Jordan the whole way.
Completion. Tough to be a Michael Jordan if you're going to run a Smith 7.
Well, he's got the tongue hanging.
Oh, not even. 804.
Not their best of the year.
Nope. So Benny's running number 2
Yeah,
here.
Gus has
so
got a different look today. We
Yeah.
got Robbie up front, Ben in the middle, and then we have
the Suicide
Dan.
Squad.
Dan such a par on the line. I was thinking 80-foot putt. It was such a par.
I was about to say.
That's a serious last name right there.
I would imagine your 80-foot putt was not for par.
He's 6'7". He's from Bohemia. It's his first time on the track, so good luck today, Mr. Such a Par.
Good luck, Dan.
All right, here we go. We got Robbie in. Quick miss, but good recovery. Him and Benny. All right, big grab there.
All right.
Yeah. Needs a little polish on that climb, but
He's got long arms. I saw his arm before I saw his body.
Yeah,
it's a good thing for a climber.
He actually jumped on the right step, I think, too.
Something we'll keep an eye out for next year.
That could be Bohemia's best run ever.
I don't. Is he Farmerdale here? And they don't usually run 3-man anyway.
Don't they just run the big 3? Town of
Yeah.
Babylon.
Oh, do they?
Lindy.
They ran earlier this year.
No, I don't know.
Nah.
They don't usually run 3-man.
No, I know they don't run 3. I just
All right, hobos.
Hoses.
Let's just
Proud-
look at it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
687. Is that 6 or 647? 647 and 696. Your top 2 teams. The only teams in the 6s.
I was going to say they were proudly led down the track by Buddha.
Oh boy, you're not stopping, are you?
He's had
Boy, oh, boy.
Little change here. We got
Born
Jake,
again.
Jake back running first man instead of Jason
Yeah,
Falco.
Jason
maybe.
broke a toe, so get well.
All right, he's off. Jake and Eric on. Richie right behind him. Climbing hard and trying to snap that top
Yeah,
rung.
I'll tell you what, nobody grabs the top rung like that, right?
412 in. Big cheer from Hobo Nation.
Time for Central Iceland. 6.296.
Not quite their best, but
They'll take it.
Yeah.
my normal first man's gone. Just get this guy off the bench and throw him in there. And,
Yeah.
okay, 629.
It's unbelievable.
West Sayville. Nine Dutchmen.
Do you have the points for the year?
Yeah, this one's already settled. See, I already won this contest. Pretty much are all
We have
settled.
a couple. Don't we have a race today?
It's like 3.5 points in COs and everything else is 4 or 5. Unlike Nassau on Monday, everything's up for
everything's for
grabs.
grabs.
All right, West Sable with
Thanks,
their
West
third
Sable.
configuration and 3 dills. Johnny Tape is on. Danny right behind him with a quick miss.
It's amazing. You still see smiles on guys with slips. You know the state's over. You know,
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
a little more relaxed here.
8.70.
870.
I was going to say, was Danny Smile on there? Is he allowed to do
A
that?
little bit.
I think they'll ostracize him for the next 2 months. He's not allowed to go to recreation night.
Miller Place comes to the line. There's only 3 6s up there and 3 teams to go. So this is wide open. Miller Place, best shot of the year is a 71.
Yeah, keep an eye on Miller Place
Yeah.
today. They had a real good year here last year.
Middle Place looking to
yeah.
double up this year, too. They're going to run on Monday in Hempstead as well.
They did that last year, too, I think, didn't
Yes, they
they
had a great day.
they? All right. Hoping to get off to a good start here are the extinguishers. They're off. First man gets out really late. Chris and Anthony are on side by side. Nice job by Anthony.
Hey, good shot.
Finish.
Yeah, Anthony got on the right side. He had to get right over, but he made a nice adjustment.
Going to be points.
Time for Middle Place. 6.73.
Just outside there, best 671, but still third place right now. And just to look back at, we're talking about total points. The real contests are for top 5 overall.
Yeah, what is that, 7 or so?
Yeah, so CI and West Sayville separated by 8.5, and then for
8.5,
third and fourth, North Lindy's up on Islip by 2.5, but the half a point for fifth place
Here's the Snails. They were
between
piecing,
Hagerman and Miller Place.
the Snails are piecing this together in the pits to see who was going to do what.
Oh, wow.
I see who got the short straws.
Kevin out of the way.
A little tough. It's tough. We've got a lot of
The guy's going to make it. He's there. Hey, they finish it up. Christian Brody wouldn't take the bait in the pits before. They're trying to get him out. He has to wear the purple shirt if he's going to do that.
Oh, for all that effort. Lindenhurst having some fun here in the first
Yeah,
race.
you got to have a little fun out here, too. Can't be all serious. Here's your last team.
And the host for today's drill, the Hagerman Gambler.
As I stated earlier, so Hagerman is a half a point down to Miller Place for fifth place county points, and Miller Place has never taken top 5 county points in the history of Suffolk County drill.
All right.
Team
So
race.
And they're actually all over to the left here, and they were paying attention to this shot, as they probably will all day. They kind of run right behind each other.
Hey, run a 6, get a prize.
yeah, they're looking to beat that 673. That'd be a stretch for Hagerman right now. I was going to say
692 there, best shot, right?
673 Miller Place is best, so trying to keep that half-point lead. We watch that all day.
All
And they're
right,
off.
here go the Gamblers. Casey's on. Brendan right behind him. Aaron's in.
Pushing.
Nice shot.
Smooth shot there for the Gamblers.
First man was out a little early. I think it's going to hurt him.
Yeah, I think so too.
The Hagerman, 6.82.
Just misses Miller
It's
Place.
going to get fourth, though.
Yeah, keeps that game
Miller
alive.
Place is going to get third, right? They're still playing with each other, but now Miller Place is in fifth overall. 2 points for Hagerman. Kopeg's going to get fifth and 1. Islip's going to get 2 at second place, 4 points, 647. And the winner, which is also the overall winner for Suffolk County points coming into today, the Central Islip Hobos.
On that ladder, first place, 5 points with a time of 6.29. Number 19, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 5, Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 21, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 23, fifth place, 1 point. Number 6, Monday.
And Kopeg taking some more points here. They sneaking in again, taking another 5th place. All right, beautiful day out here at the track. If you're in the neighborhood, come on down. There's a nice breeze here. It's a beautiful day at Hagerman. This tournament's going to fly right along today. Yeah, so come on back. We'll run some B-Ladder, get some motor events going here today, and we'll see you after these commercials.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams.
Turn that, yeah.
Speaking of West Islip, who really is on the line, shout out to Uncle Kevy if he's listening. A little under the weather. We're all thinking about you, Uncle Kevy. I think he's over there in Good Sam in West Islip. Anybody wants to stop by, say hello?
Yeah, get well soon. Miss you out here. It's a lot of years of racing right there for Kevin Hayes, going back to his terrace days.
Yeah, and then he gave us the history at the town of Islip of the Bar X Boys when he called in. Some good info.
Great stuff. Get well soon. All right, here they go. 797. So, you know, we talk about it a lot during the year. Can they show improvement? So that's what they're looking for.
All right, here we go with the Raiders. Roll off that line. Holds that brake on him.
Yeah, you know what?
Didn't that happen one other time not that long ago? I want to say in Central Islip.
When you hold that brake and he doesn't bang out, you get the sled, you get the spike stuck in the truck.
It just slides out really slow out of the truck, and that's what happened there. Those guys are off the back of the truck, and It's a tough way to run.
And it's almost like that truck isn't breaking down. It was sliding pretty quick.
Yeah.
But if you don't at least give a little chirp bang out, the result is those guys are in the back of the bed.
Yeah, it's the same situation. We've definitely seen it recently, whether it was the state or Islip Town. I don't remember either, Rob. But that was even more extreme. You got to give him something to push off of to get off the truck.
Yeah, that's the perfect explanation, Lenny. When you get, it's physics. You get that motion going forward. You got to have that transfer somehow.
When he hits the brake, all your body wants to, and everything wants to go forward.
Right.
And when he gets out of it, that's your signal to go and get out. Get off, rather. But if the truck don't go.
It also throws you a little bit.
Yeah.
It transfers your momentum.
Yep.
And it's actually more dangerous not to bang out in those situations than it is to just bang out.
Yeah, actually spring off the truck.
All right, Islip Wolves.
But when you're the digger, the thrower and the climber, you're just waiting. Get away,
Oh,
get
yeah,
out,
yeah.
get out.
Right.
The two diggers are like, I can't do anything. You can't go anywhere.
True.
Well, the ladder's locked up in because of physics, like Paul said. It's locked up in the rack.
And then when it goes slow enough and you're not going to hit the ground, but you're going to hit the truck, that's a scary feeling when you're digging. Been
All right,
there.
Mikey Welton, here we go. Ladder's in. Oh, Josh misses on his mount.
Tell you what, didn't that truck look like it was bouncing?
It was bouncing in here in the braking zone. I thought it was a little left to right off the line. Mike did a nice job straightening it out, but just not their normal run. That's
It's
for
like
sure.
all year with that B truck with them.
799. Paulie, what's the, I know B ladder, is that decided already?
Yeah, B ladder's
count?
decided West Sable's the winner.
Okay.
So we don't have that here. Is that feedback somewhere? Best B ladder shot ever, also West Sable, 485. Oh, there's some score sheets. Kopeg's best this year, 549. At this track, it's a 532.
Yeah, rough shot there for the Wolves. No tagger today.
I don't even know if that was it. The truck
Yeah.
was bouncing, and it's just they've been struggling getting that truck to do what it
Well,
needs
yeah.
to do all year. Seems like that could be second half of the year.
Missing your key digger doesn't help you.
Ah, of course not. But
Because he's got his 29th birthday today, so happy 29. I'm glad that was important.
where's he celebrating? Not here.
All right, here we go. Charlie and the Yellowbirds are off. Ladder's in. Chris is on.
Hey, nice shot right there for Kopeg.
Chris does a
I
really
don't
nice
care.
job climbing through it.
I don't care if you slam me. I'm going to climb it.
286 in.
554. What a heavy slam. That shook the arch.
It doesn't quite catch that 49, but great looking shot right there. Chris Brand, always fun to watch.
His mount right there, I mean, his first three steps, even before he got slammed, he was moving. I would say if he didn't hit that hard, he probably beats their best time of the year, which he just missed. Bayshore, 561 is their best time.
Yeah, we've seen incremental progress with this ladder team. See if they can keep heading in that direction.
I was talking to CJ before the drill, and a lot of it has to do with the consistency of the diggers, and they've been going down better and together quicker, and it helps, the climb, obviously.
All right.
That same ladder.
Kyle rolls it out. Lets him go. Skippy on a throw.
Both
Ladder
diggers
just does
roll off.
not get off. Both diggers lost the ladder. They're off to the right side of the patch, just barely making it on the patch itself.
It's hard to see from this point of view how high the ladder was up in the back, but usually when that happens, overtime for Bayshore. Usually when those two diggers get catapulted like that, it's because the ladder is so low in the back and you're stabbing the patch.
Yeah, that kind of goes in. It kind of spears the ground. And this might be one of the thinner patches we've got here. And it's fine, but it's just we see a lot of other tracks have the real wide patch over time that gets a little bigger and a little bigger.
You guys gave one possibility. Otherwise, it could have been it was too hot, but it was only 290. I mean, visually, it didn't look that bad.
Yeah, I thought they went a little deeper than I expected them to hit the ground, but then again, that could be if it's low in the back.
Yeah.
All right, here comes North Lindenhurst, 517. Their best time of the year. All time at this track, 1994, they ran a 499.
Hello, A-Rock.
And we've seen a few fours here over the years.
Yep.
Lindy gives it a few revs. Here we go.
All right, Vinny Bogart rolls it out. Lets him go with Mo. Ducky's on. He's got a good climb. They lay that ladder. Really nice. Nice job by Kevin Kinley there.
Rob.
Really nice job getting that ladder to the arch.
282 in the ground. Kevin's hurting.
5.35.
He was just bent over.
5:35. No, that run right there.
He was looking like he was in pain. I guess he's okay. He's walking away.
You would imagine your core, when you're trying to hold that ladder, right, Rob? You feel it in your core like crazy.
You're holding a lot of weight back.
A lot of weight.
Does not want to stop.
Exactly. But I tell you, like you said, he laid that in beautiful. I mean, they hit the ground with great momentum. Ducky gets those first 2 steps, and then it hits so gently, right?
That doesn't happen also without the 2 diggers.
Right.
When the ladder team is really in sync, those 2 diggers know when to push back and just kind of let that ladder get to the arch.
Yeah, they know how to teach it over there
Gently.
in North Lindy.
That's your first place shot right now. Here comes the Riverhead Ironmen. Another team trying to improve on their best this year, which is a 7:10.
Yeah, new climber today. Kyle Watts hanging it up. He wants Patrick Swayze or Willie Burns to take over for him.
Oh, how about it?
Willie Burns from former Southern Slowpuck, now a Riverhead Ironman.
He's a Cutchogue Panther.
All right, Smash takes it away. Ladder's in. Patrick
extra
Swayze's
steps.
on. A little bit of a straight ladder.
Just not the same with all the hair.
Well, he might have to get a new nickname.
7.88.
It's like when
788.
it's like when Alfalfa cut off his little spiked hair. He lost his personality.
535, 554, your top 2. You know, another thing about this drill is complete races, because you never know what can score at these drills, right? It's similar to opening day, closing day the same, and you only have so many teams, and if you finish a race, you don't know where you end up, even if it wasn't your best.
And you do have teams like we're talking about already with fill-ins, whether guys taking a break or, you know, a vacation or back to college,
Kids going
whatever it
back to
is.
school.
Yeah,
There's a lot
college
of
definitely
fill-ins.
has to impact a few squads, I would think.
You have 15 teams running today, so.
Think about how someone like Swayze, though, would help a Riverhead Ironman team, right?
Yeah.
You add a young guy, loves racing, to the mix. Makes a difference. You know, Kyle's been there a long time, did a great job, you know, keeping it together. And if Kyle continues to race and you get Swayze in there.
Yeah, they got to keep the bodies there.
Yep.
It's a key to every team.
All right, here comes Farmerville on the line. Their best shot of the year is a 6 flat. They ran the state tournament. Thought they had the 5, but nope, they had the best 6 ever run.
Pulled the rug out from under him.
All right, here we go.
All right, Eddie Stewart rolls it off. Ladder hits hard. Steve's in. Ladder just goes hard left, and it's going to be outside the safety zone.
Yeah, you saw the right side digger. When he hit, he got catapulted, and that entire ladder just went to the left.
16. Babylon, Taildragger.
And Bucks.
Farmingville working hard with a lot of new bodies. Just not working out.
Yeah, new team, new everything over there. So they'll figure it out. They got a couple young guys this year too, and you know.
Yeah, they got a few up the juniors, I think. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a little bit of a boost.
And the junior program had a nice tournament. They finished second at the state. So
Yeah, they were
Good-
leading.
good-
They
yeah.
were leading for a while. They were threatening.
they had a chance going into efficiency. Not a big one, but they had a chance.
Still, hey, what more can you ask, right? Give me a chance to win this thing, and at least you're hyped up, you're excited about it, and
All right,
let go where it goes.
Here's your tail draggers on the line right now. The old Ford. Deer Park on the bumper.
All right, you go to tail draggers. Holds that break, going to be a straight ladder. Dom is
That's less than straight, Rob.
Tough ladder to climb. Yeah, it's almost
That's
almost upside down.
That was obtuse.
Look,
Those guys took a couple of extra steps. They got one spike about 5 inches from the line. The other one's a foot. That's how crooked it is.
680.
I don't know how we climbed that.
Me neither.
Determination. That's it.
That wouldn't have been. That wouldn't have been me.
Can't even see the line.
That wouldn't have been me. Here come the hobo. So Richie has an opportunity right here. If he climbs the 4, take it away, Bill. What do you got? What? What do you got?
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Hello.
I can hear me.
You can hear me?
I hear you, Paul.
We all hear you.
Yeah, so Richie
I
climbs the
can
4
hear you.
here. He gets sole possession.
Better this way. I can't hear Paul.
So, sole possession of 4s. Run as a climber.
Third place in 4s.
Sole possession, yes.
Yes,
you are correct.
He's tied.
Take that back.
He's tied with A-Rock and Preston. Yeah,
Right.
He's got another 60 or 70 to go before he takes Sole.
That's just another realm. But he does only would have 5 to get to Johnny Short.
All right, Hobo's coming off a big 3-man ladder shot. Look to keep that momentum going. Danny Jackson ready to take him out.
Those Michael Mara, Wayne Gretzky records.
Lets him go. Richie's in. Lay that ladder in nice.
Clean.
Oh, that's fast.
I only had 85 in the ground. Did you have them in the ground, Rob? No?
Time for Central Iceland. 5.11.
5'11".
5.11.
Takes first place in the contest.
Fun stuff to watch, boy.
Number 20. Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't look like as fast on the ground, right? You know, and then even the climb. I don't know if he caught that whip as much as he has in the past, but hey, it's a 5'11".
Yeah, I was just gonna say it. It's tough to beat up a 5'11".
Yeah, a little deeper than they were normally.
It's funny how we're more critical of the guys that can run the 4 than we are of the guy that's running the 7, right?
We see a climber like him come along, an athlete like him come along, and it is fun. You guys bring up all the old names, and Preston and this one, you know. It makes you remember the guys that did it before him and did it real well.
Well, the Michael Jordan's driving this one.
Yeah, this guy.
That's what
This
I was
guy used to
saying.
climb too. That's right.
But I
forgot.
was saying, you know, you see some of those numbers for the NHL with Gretzky, and it's like, come on, it's not. Nobody's ever.
Yeah.
It's the same type of deal.
Until Ovechkin.
All right, Michael Mauer rolls it off. Lets him go. Billy's in on a 6. Lays him in nice.
Nice
Nice
job.
job.
I thought that was a hot drop.
These trucks are sliding a little bit here.
Yeah, I agree.
Time for Westville. 5.19.
Oh, just outside CI 519.
281 in the ground.
That's number 21. Miller plays extinguisher.
I agree, Lenny. I thought that truck, you know, they're not slowing down. They're sliding a
Yeah.
little bit. And when the guys get off the back, it's almost like they're going down, but it is like an extra step.
Yeah, they're not getting as directly down as they like.
Hard for a team to stick together, the 4 guys in that situation, but you see these vet teams that just came through, and they do it.
And that's the couple of tenths of a second that we're talking about in the dig times.
All right, here's Miller Place, 5:48, the best shot of the year. They now have a 1.5 lead on Hagerman for the 5th place on the season.
.554 is 4th. 680 hanging around 5th.
Well, I'm sure Miller Place would like to continue scoring here as we get to our last 3 teams. Rick's ready to roll it off. Here they go. They're in a nice spot. Chris is on. He's got a good climb going. He gets sucked into the ladder as the ladder hits the arch.
That looked like that truck stopped, right, compared to the others.
Yeah. Rick's done a heck of a job behind the wheel.
636.
It's the board.
Yeah, it does.
Seems like Rick's really giving them the consistency that team is needed to make the steps that we've seen.
Weck driving here.
Yeah, Tommy Wack.
I told him you'd be quiet, Billy.
Nah, John Palermo, we're doing his football thing this weekend. He's got a referee job. College football starting today for most teams in the country. A lot of fun.
You know, I was watching College Game Day again this morning, and I'm telling you, we got to do it. I'm thinking maybe next year,
that's a great
perfect
idea.
situation for main transit the night before the state, or when we do the happy hour.
Happy I'll be perfect.
Right? We have a little studio set up with the fans behind us, you know, having a couple cold sodas and yelling about what we're talking about. I think it's
Well, we show old highlights from the year before in the state.
Right.
Talk about that.
good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Maybe highlight a year from days going by.
A little
got some
racing
legs, that's
game
for sure.
day.
Let's see what Weck could do here. He's a little rough on the ladder drops.
All right, here goes Weck.
Here we go.
Lets him go. Christian throws. Kevin, he gets in, gets kind of caught up about halfway up. It wasn't even like a miss. It looked like he caught his heel on the bottom of like one of the middle rungs.
3 flat in the ground a little before the 6-foot line, but crooked.
6:33. That's
It's
actually
the board.
beat out Miller Place for 5th, and we got Hagerman coming.
So they saved the run, or saved a scoring run there. Good job by Lindenhurst.
5:11, 5:19, 5:35, 5:54. That's 6:33 from the Snails. Hagerman here at the home track. Their best time this year, 5:52.
State tournament shot for him. Didn't quite hit the board, but nice looking run anyway.
It's pretty. You go back and look, and I was, as they were coming through just now, a lot of teams' best runs were at the state trill. And what more can you ask that if you put on your best shot on the biggest day of the year?
That's what you build to.
Tell you something, nice to see hose shots at the state tournament this year. I mean, 12-9 doesn't place, 12-7 doesn't place. Good to see some good racing up there.
Yeah, for selfish reasons. If we're here for the show, we sure got one.
All right, here comes Hagerman now. Let's see what they got in the tank here. Needing to get into the 5s here to get some heavy points.
All right, John Robitascio behind the wheel. Ready to conclude the B-ladder contest. They're off. Going to be deep. Straight ladder, actually out of the safety area.
Hit the plumb line straight up and down, folks. Same thing. Came in hot, slid a little. A little surprising on their own track.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing, Lenny. Tough to go deep on your own track.
So Lindenhurst going to sneak in there with a 6. We were saying finish these contests. Wasn't the cleanest shop. They're going to grab a point. First place is going to be that CI. They're going to go 10 for 10, shocking as that sounds. West Sable second. Third place is going to be the Knockers. That great ladder that lad laid in. And fourth place, how about Kopeg scoring again?
West Sable wins it all, right?
Yes. So I'll give you the rundown again. West Sable is the overall champ for B ladder. They were coming in, but the top 5 points for Central Islip, 4 points for West Sable, 3 points goes to North Lindy, 2 for Kopeg, 1 for Lindenhurst. And I spoke to Weck before the drill, and he told me he was driving. I said, hey, sounds like points. Well, there it is. They hit the board. Getting ready for a little C ladder. You guys break down there? Commercial? Anybody there?
Yep.
All right, we'll be back.
When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online.
Player time is 15 seconds. Up to the lights, number 4, West Iceland, Nightcap.
All right, we are back with West Islip taking their spot on the line here for Sea Ladder. The track record, 860. I can remember, I believe the Islip Wolves ran a 47 one Labor Day, but the cone time wasn't appropriate. That was Mooney. All right, track's been given to West Islip. 12:08, their best time of the year.
Here's West Islip here. Love that truck. Fast truck. Big shout out to Uncle Kevy there. Get well over there. I know you're laid up right now. Can't wait to see you. All right. West Islip.
Looks like they're ready to go. Got Bruce Wassmer up behind the wheel.
Yeah, you gave some more gas at the state tournament, 13-18. Hitting the board with it. See what he's got here.
All right. Couple of quick revs, and here we go. Gets off a little early. Ooh. They're going to have to take an extra couple steps, and
yeah, it leaves everybody out of sync.
Climber stumbled, went down,
outside
got
the
back up.
patch.
Yeah, I think maybe the left spike might be tinkering on the corner of the patch.
Yeah.
But not enough. I think, was he trying the Danny Jackson double break?
They're going to get an overtime, and I don't know. If he tried that double break, he gave way too much of it because they stopped, and when they got off, they still had another 10, 15 feet to go to even get anywhere near the patch.
I don't think they were carrying the speed CI carries through there either, so
No.
that was directly impacted if they were attempting. I don't think they were attempting.
Need a little more heat than that to do that double break thing.
That sea ladder turned into a cart ladder pretty quickly.
We might have an issue with the cone light here.
That's never fun.
Hey, guys. A quick question while waiting for Islip here. What was the time that Billy Moon ran here in a general judge's run.
I just said it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just came back to the trailer. What was it?
8:47.
8:47,
Yep.
and it was 8:47 with a 10th penalty, though, right?
Well, no, he got thrown out.
Right, but the number that we had in the truck, was that 8:47? Or
Yeah,
was
no, it
oh.
was 8:47.
So it should have been like an 8:57.
if they carried it.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. You guys do a great job.
Listen, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem.
We don't see you too often.
Hey, whoa, what? Well, one Aruba trip. I get jammed
Go
up.
back on your bus ride, will you?
I want to take you.
Go back with your people.
Okay, there's a first.
Those are his
acknowledgement.
people.
Hey, now, stop.
I so wanted to type in when in CI.
Stop.
Oh, see? Everybody has to go one step too far.
Here come the wolves.
Ah, here comes Iceland.
Puzzle?
It's an inside joke.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Talk about going too far.
Well, we got more drops coming. Here they are.
All right. Here comes Mike Welton bringing him in today. No Taggart today, so we'll have Cazzetto digging with Trevor on the back. Tommy G throwing for Josh.
Trevor done a nice job all year.
Yeah.
Jumped right into that spot, and then he's been banging it.
Here we go.
All right, making their way down the track, right to the cones. Lets him go with momentum. Josh is in. They lay.
Oh, yeah.
Run right
Shot.
as he gets the ladder to the
Nice
arch.
looking
That
run.
should start with a
And
snowman.
like you said, Rob, all four guys right there, the diggers do a great job holding that ladder with them.
6:43 in the ground.
For Iceland, with penalty, 9.03.
9:03.
I had him with an 8.
Hold on. Let's hear the penalty. What's the penalty? What was it?
3:48.
So a 2:10. So it's 9:01.
Hundreds, yeah.
I could almost see the 9:01 because the ladder took a long time. You know, they gave him the opportunity to get to the top.
Yeah, he had the top rung before it hit the arch, right?
And, you know-
just momentarily.
Yeah, kudos to these guys not banging on that button before, you know, everything's settled up.
Nice job, Cazzetto, filling in there for today. Your 2 shots
Really
of practice, and you run a 9-0 first time out. Good job, Caz.
I thought Mikey Welton gave him some momentum there. Their transition from cone time to dig time was 3:07. We kind of say that 3:1 or better is where you should really shoot for. And if you can give Josh in that 3:0s, more often than not, you're going to see 8s if it's clean.
Yeah, but you don't see that. That ladder took a long time. They did a great job.
Here's Kopig.
He was on it, but, you know, if he gets to the arch faster, it's probably a better time. But
3 points on the day.
like you
these
said,
guys.
you had a sub digger. All four guys worked together perfectly right there.
9:24, best shot of the year for these guys. 9:36 at the county as well. So here
right.
comes Kopig looking for 3 trophies.
Charlie brings him down. Got it. Ooh, lets him go with a lot of momentum. Ladder comes hard right. Chris actually climbs right off the side, has to hang on as one leg swings around.
I didn't think he was going to get that truck to stop.
Yeah, I agree.
6:40 in the ground. A little bit crooked, but nice save. Little slip on the ladder, unfortunately.
I wasn't going to be good.
I actually think that's a really good job. I just don't know if they were ready for it.
Yeah.
That's the momentum you see out of just like ISUP we just saw. If they're ready for that, and Chris and the rest of the team can handle that,
Yeah.
that's when they can get down to those really low 9s and into the 8s.
If they would have hit the ground together and the ladder went up straight, that would have been a whole different story.
Exactly.
But I can't tell if it's the two, you know, from our vantage point right here, you can't tell if it's the back's a little low because of the speed. You know, right there, same thing we talked about earlier.
By the way, that was an 11:46 right there, folks.
I wasn't going to put it past Chris. He was halfway up. I thought he was just going to climb the rail. He had one hand in front of the ladder, one hand behind.
We've seen him climb worse ladders, that's
I
for sure.
thought it was going to be a little King Kong at the Empire State
Yeah,
Building.
guys, we saw that ladder walk dramatically.
Base show's coming up 9:53 at the Ice Up Town, their best shot of the year.
All right, so listen, they keep coming down and coming down. They just get below that 9.5 should be that next goal.
9:03, 11:46. They'll take a 9.5.
All right, Mole takes it away. Brings it in. Lets him go nice. CJ's on. Nice smooth
A
climb.
clean shot.
Good finish.
Time to make sure. 9.47.
All right, just what we talked about, Paul.
9:47.
I think they're going to be happy with that.
Yeah, they gotta be.
Yeah, best shot of the year. I tell you, that truck ran really nice right there. Shifted really quick, and a nice job by Mo putting him in the patch.
They sure showing good things for next year as well here.
I didn't catch it, guys. What was the cone time?
I thought it was 53. That would have been one of their better ones of the year.
Yeah, definitely looked it. You could tell he bought some speed. They tell you it's a little cooler today. Trucks should run a little faster.
No, it was 62.
Oh, I take that back.
Oh, well.
I thought it was 62. Eesh.
Put it on the scrap heap. Here's North Lindenhurst right here. Yeah. Where did I go?
Yeah, you have to hit the 8s this year. 904, their best shot. Today, the day, there has been 38 8s run at the Labor Day drill here.
Ah, you did some digging. Nice.
And 904 at Point Pleasant last week. So.
All right, Vinny takes him away. No light. Lets him go. Ducky's on. He misses on his second step.
Oh.
But they might be getting a rerun.
He'll take it. Ducky yelling down. He's getting a rerun.
His teammates on the guardrail knew before anybody else. Not a shy man, that Ducky. He's very thankful to have another shot at it.
Heck yeah.
You watch what he does on the next one. He's going to eat it up.
We've seen it this year. It goes both ways, right? You hit a big shot, you rerun, and then it gets a little tense. You got to try to redo it, and then you've seen the ones that didn't go well, and you get a rerun, and bam.
I think they'd rather have B-Hose back in the state than this rerun right here.
I agree 100%. I think a lot of people playing the pool would like that back. Riverhead, a 1087. Another one that was their best shot at the state tournament.
Yeah. They actually had a pretty good state tournament. A bunch of times, only one overtime on the day. For them, pretty good.
How about the fact that in the all-time history of the Ironmen, 1015 is their best sea ladder ever?
Not a 9 to be had.
How about that?
In a long history of racing.
Yeah.
Take a nice stretch for them to get there today, too.
It was done at this track.
Maybe Swayze can get him there eventually.
Yeah.
It was done at this track in 2019, so it's kind of recent. But yeah, I would say, right, if we can get Swayze to get it under his belt, and
So
maybe big things would be happening.
Check out these names. You got Swayze climbing, you got Brian Atkinson throwing, then you have Roscoe and Coltrane. Roscoe and Wolfrat are your diggers.
What say this last one?
Wolfrat. That's his last name.
Wolfrat.
Actual real name. Roscoe and Wolfrat. Those
Somehow
are
I think
the two last
Wolfrat
names.
lives with Roscoe. I'm just guessing.
Wolfrat?
It's a little different out there in Riverhead, I tell you that.
How's that spelled? Is it spelled Wolfrat?
I
No,
spelled
it's actually Wolfrat.
Yeah, Wolfrat.
Wolfrat.
Wolfrat. Like a
Like
PH.
wool as in a ball of wool,
Oh.
and then frat.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolfrat.
Wolfrat. See?
No, you said Wolfrat.
I thought
Same
it was.
thing.
I thought he said wolf rat
Wolfrat.
too.
You said Wolfrat.
Yeah, Wolfrat. Wolfrat sounds fun.
Riverhead's on the line.
And they're not going.
four guys
They're not
on the
going
back.
anywhere.
The Wolfrat.
Thanks for competing, Nick. Nick Wolfrat. Thanks for competing.
It's Wolfrat.
Happy to mock your last name for 30
No, we're not
seconds.
mocking
No,
it.
we're
If
not
the guy,
mocking it. It's
listen,
his real name.
if the guy on the mic can't say it right.
Wolfrat.
Who? I'm sorry. Billy Cornell is our hurdle.
Our pronunciation guy.
If he can't say it, folks, nobody can.
They have a Wolfrat. They have another kid called Crayon.
He didn't.
I mean, this guy's got some good names.
And Roscoe P.
And Roscoe
Coltrane.
P. Coltrane.
He's doing all this without crumb cake in his mouth. It's amazing.
I snuck one in there in the rerun.
Are they still within the 1 minute rule? This is taking forever.
I don't
They
think it
took
was
a
their
long
fault.
time while they were playing with the light, so
Okay.
they did not have the
Boy, Lenny won
white
his piece
flag
of flesh
right
here
away.
today. He didn't get enough out of Point Pleasant.
I don't even think he can get a chunk out of this patch.
Boy, if he even goes near Rochester, they're going to shoot him.
Now back to racing. Here comes the Ironman. That ladder is not up in the back, and they get a straight. I think it's actually on
you
the
got no time.
white.
Yeah, no time. Hit the plumb line.
He was doing a lot of driving there at the end.
There's one we could see, Paulie, that the ladder was not up when those guys got off. And
Hey,
it
move the
just kinda
camera
went
over,
in on
guys, if you can.
a, what do you call it, on a kind of speared into the ground.
What plumb line, guys? There is no plumb line. Look, we're going to show you right now on the screen,
No, I see
everybody.
it. No, but he did hit the back half
a
of
little
it.
overpaved.
We had a slight over paving here, and about 3 inches over the plumb line, and so I guess we'll just use our best guess if they hit the plumb line.
Doesn't seem to be a call people are being that concerned about, so
it's
I
kinda
wouldn't
like-
worry
it's
about it.
kinda
Oh yeah, so then we don't have to worry about,
suggestion.
the rule book.
It's
Good
kind of
call.
like spacing at the state parade when the blinds wash out, you just throw a cone out.
Sounds like a rerun to me.
I will not be
Sounds like a
giving, I will
protest.
not be giving my opinion on the lines.
Now back to racing. I think that's going to be Rob Newton's catchphrase. Now back to racing.
Rob's turned it into Switzerland up here.
Always.
His over-under is going to be 20 on that. It is Labor Day.
It's going to get better. There's more coming, Rob. Don't worry.
All right, Farmingville's ladder's going off to the side. That
Tip of the
cannot be a
iceberg
good
here.
sign.
They're going to try to run without the ladder.
All right, they're backing off the line. So
Tried the CH1 a couple years ago. Remember that?
Oh God.
That's Selden, right?
No, it was North Belmont.
Oh, was it?
Farmingville on a 20-minute breakdown.
Let's just add 50 pounds to the ladder and change diggers, and let's just go for it.
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
Now back to racing.
All right, Farmville left the line. North Babylon with the old Roslyn truck here. He's got this thing dialed in. Dom's been running this thing really well. Talked to him after the parade last week. Him and Mike Gardner, the two drivers. A lot of fun with those guys.
Another best at the state drill. 1268.
So, guys, take a look. You've got Farmingdale on a breakdown. They backed off the line to the one side, but they're literally like in line with the ladder.
Right.
Like, as guys are doing their warm-ups.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get behind the ladder?
So wait, so did they get a no time or did they?
No, they took a
they took a
breakdown.
breakdown.
Breakdown. Oh, okay, all right. I was about to say, 'cause that ladder's been measured quite a lot in the
Now
last
it's
few
time
weeks.
for breakdown.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Yeah, they are kind of close. All right, it comes North Babylon. 1268 at the state drill, their best time of the year. Room for improvement, I'd say.
Remember when North Belmont tried to protest that a couple years ago? The ladder was past the
Yeah.
ready line.
Yeah, they're pushing them back now further just to get them.
No, the ladder itself. They cried that the ladder was there's interference where it's sitting right now. See where the ladder is next to the truck?
Yeah, it was on the grass.
Yeah,
out
they
at Merrick.
protested that.
I was in Merrick.
Yeah, and Mary, North Belmont was one.
The sun is shining off that metal. In my eye.
Okay. I was going to say it, but I didn't.
Big chance right here for North Bab. 2 9s on the board, an 03 and a 47.
All right, let's see if Dom Albanese can bring him in.
All right, here come the tail draggers. That was a triple break.
For sure.
All right, I get the ladder to the arch.
These guys all wear these GoPros on their helmets. Like, do they speed it up at practice to make themselves look like they're going fast? How's that work?
Hey, you want to see an 8?
1188. So that's their best shot of the year.
They edited it, then they go to the firehouse on Tuesday
we
night.
ran an 8
Hey,
too.
check this out. We ran an 8.
Somebody get that old trophy out. We'll show them.
No, they go to those tournaments that have the rainouts, and they get the extra trophies, and they just replay them.
Yeah. They make the plates up before the year. What tournaments you guys want to score in? What contest?
What team record do we want to beat this year?
Here come the Hobos. They're best this year in 857. That would beat the track record that they have as an 860. They are also the county point champions in Sea Ladder this year.
Shocker that.
Swept the ladder event.
Joe Hunter
No, they didn't
times.
sweep. West Sable got beat out.
Joe
they got
Hunter
beat last, my
times
bad.
should not count.
What happened?
Your opinion is not warranted on that matter.
It's an unsanctioned drill. It should not count in this in the records.
Oh, Lord.
It does.
It doesn't count in the real records. It only counts in
Well, what are we talking about
I
that?
think the
Antoine's
shit's on
records.
should count.
7-3-2024.
All right, Danny Jackson takes him off. Goes off a little bit to the left, brings it back. Richie's on, good climb.
That's an 8 right there. I tell you what.
Grab.
He shoots his hand up so quick. It's unbelievable.
Danny bangs out so hard he puts him in a perfect spot.
I was worried he was going to hit the barrier back here.
For Central Iceland. 8.73.
873.
641 in the ground.
Fantastic.
58
shot
to the
right
cone.
I had 297 cone to dig. It's just, I don't know, every week he does it. It's just,
Well, he did a lot
Amazing.
of driving from the cone on in. You could see him. He was really concentrating hard, and he punched that thing really. I mean, so far out, I was looking back here to see if he was going to hit the barrier.
Well, Paul
he made a right around it.
Paul noticed too. He had a little bit of correction to make on the way down, coming into the cones.
Yeah.
Danny just shining again, delivering the boys to do their job.
And they do their job. You know, we always don't look at those guys that are digging, but if you're doing a sub-3 cone to dig, there's some big boys right there doing their job.
you're hitting the ground pretty hard with some serious momentum.
It's probably harder than they did in B-ladder. That's how fast he's bringing them in.
You're right.
Usually it's the other way around.
Here comes West Sable, 886. They would have to get their best shot of the year to beat that Central Islip shot.
All right, Michael Mara takes him down. Lets him go. Billy's on.
Man, Billy looks so good, doesn't he?
I'll tell you what.
Best he's ever looked. It's going to be the
First time I've seen
36
West
in the
Sable go
ground.
sub-3 flat, 297.
636 in the ground.
Michael banged down hard as well.
With penalty, 8.77.
Let's see the penalty.
347.
Ah, they still wouldn't have beat him. 3/10, right? Would have been
Hundredth.
a 74 hundredth.
Well, that's a
874.
That's a record for Billy. That's
Yeah,
definitely his
definitely
best
his
shot.
record, yeah.
How about that? Back to back, 873, 877.
Oh, and Islip's on the line.
Guys, we need to just go back for that. That is a all-time historically awesome sea ladder run there, guys. That was awesome.
Fantastic shot right there.
If this is Islip, I'm going to be shocked because they
No,
already ran.
this is middle place.
Oh, my bad. I saw the white truck.
If they're getting a second shot at this, this is
Yeah,
impressive.
they ran a 9.
Hey, this isn't a parade.
Saw the white truck.
Who's this, Ellesmere?
Yeah.
You're still looking at an 11.
He's Farmingdale.
An 11:46 is still in 5th place here, so 5th points to be had.
After two giant 8.7s. Oh, by the way.
9-0.
Oh, by the way, there's an 11.4 in 5th.
9-0-9-4-7 for
All
Bayshore.
right, here comes Rick with Miller Place.
940, their best.
Lets him go. Chris is on.
All right. That'll get rid of that 11.
78 in the ground.
325 cone to dig.
Time for another place. 9.48.
Oh, just outside Bayshore's 47. 948 for Miller Place.
All right, 5th place right there, 948.
Couple teams left. Lyndhurst going to take their place online, and we haven't seen Farmerville yet.
Yeah, I don't know where
I
Farmingdale.
think they backed up to the last team.
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, we still got North Lindy guys with a rerun also.
Ah, good point.
Here come the Snails. Let's see what they put on the ladder here. Don't forget Ryan if we're going to get Kevin.
Yeah, I'll do 3 man. I don't want the short straw for sea ladder.
What? Kevin or young Kevin Rivera gets a call here for sea ladder today. Usually we see Ryan doing that, so go get him, Kevin. Good luck.
Is this his first attempt at it?
I think so in the tournament.
All right. He's got Weck there with him.
Yeah. Oh, it was a fun time stopping by the Snail House on football Sunday. So during the wintertime when there's no racing, you got something better to do. Stop by the Snail House. Bring something to eat with you. They put a good thing on.
They load you up with some Kurs.
Oh, yeah. No, none of that. I bring my own.
Shocking.
Svedka. Monday night next week.
Yeah.
Jet Dynasty starts.
Yeah, right. It should be what? They play Monday, Thursday,
It's gonna last-
Saturday, Sunday night.
4 games in 11 nights on the.
If it goes more than 5 plays, I'll be happy.
Probably on the
Yeah, we're already
they'll be-
ahead of the game.
They'll be on the Peacock Network, Amazon Prime. We'll never see them.
All right, here we go. Let's go, Weck. 52nd year on the track for Tommy Weck.
You count this as a full year?
Hey, you're driving the truck. I think it counts.
I'm just talking just
took
about
part.
you. Here we go.
All right, Weck brings him down. Goes a little bit left. Going to be a straight ladder. Goes off hard left into the arch hard. Kevin does a nice job of fighting through
Let it
that.
go. Oh, man.
Start for Lyndhurst. 1-1.20. 11.
11:20 for the Snails. It's going to bring us to Hagerman.
Yeah, Hagerman, North Lindy back there. And like you said, Farmingville parked off the track, working on their truck.
So Hagerman going to need one of the best shots of the year to get on the board here. 9:44 is their best at Hempstead. That would suit them well from the finishing third right now if they get into that, but got to be at a 9:47 to get on the board.
Classic second half of the day team, the Hagerman Gamblers. Imagine they could come up with a first half of the day. They'd be in it to win it.
Yeah. They had a stud climber. How many teams say that all the time, right?
Yeah. Welcome to my nightmare.
Hey, A-Rod does a pretty good job. He's just A-Ron.
Aaron.
He does a good job.
Oh, he does.
It's just it's about putting all those pieces together, right?
And Father Time catches you sometime.
Or in your case, the food truck.
You kidding? Did you see him carry that bucket?
Oh my God.
He went back for his third.
I'm pretty sure he the food truck wasn't catching it. I think he was catching the food truck.
I got the truck Thursday night I ran.
All right, here come the Gamblers. Nice and straight, right down the track. Going to be a staircase. Aaron's on. He gets caught by the bang.
Just before his jump.
Yeah.
46 in the ground.
3:07 cone to dig.
With some mo. 10:46 for Hagerman. We're going to go back to North Lindy now. Oh, we lost it.
How many points has North Lindy got? They got anything?
3.
3?
Yeah, 3 in B ladder.
And overall, they got 82.5 on the year right now. Islip at 81 for third place county points. Islip sitting with a 9:03 right now.
Yeah, I'm
which is third.
feeling like this is a go for it run.
Yeah, I think we
really go
said
for it.
earlier it was 9:04, I believe, was their best shot of the year. They hadn't hit the 8s.
Right, yep.
They're getting a second shot.
I'm not sure Farmerville's going to get a shot. It looks like they're really.
Yeah, they had a few more guys bring some tools or something back a few minutes ago, I noticed.
Yeah, they got the 9:04, 9:05 are the top 2 shots of the year. The 9:04 they ran last week in Point Pleasant, so fresh in their heads.
Hey, that would only be fourth right here.
All right.
But hey, they're lucky enough to get a second shot because that first one wasn't going to be anything.
Vinny Bogart doing the jive and Dave Lepersky and Nazir Tom Juck doing the digging and Kevin Kelly throwing.
All right, here goes Vinny bringing him down. Lets him go. Ooh, Ducky goes right through the second step, literally to his waist.
Ducky asking for another rerun.
6:38 in the ground. They were going for it, boys.
I agree.
297 cone to dig. We saw 3 teams go sub 3-0. We haven't seen that all year.
I had them 93, too. I mean, they were going for it.
13:95.
How much time on the breakdown? We're going to find out. 5 minutes left on the breakdown.
So 13:95 right there, but I thought they handled it going into the ground. I don't know if he just missed that second step. You know, like you said, Lenny, he let him go with some momentum.
Yeah,
I mean,
and at that speed, that ladder wants to get away from him so fast. If
Right.
he's not right with it, he's in trouble.
we're going to wait around a little bit here for Farmerville, see if they can get their C-Truck on the track. That's all we have left. We have 2 8s and a 9-0, and the iPad's out, so I can look the rest up if you'd like.
I think there's a 9-4, 2 9-4s, 47-48 maybe?
47-48, yeah. Pace Shore with 47 and Miller Place with 48. That's your 4th and 5th places right there.
Oh, yeah, it's on this thing, too. Look at that. How about that?
You have it on that piece of paper in front of you.
Yeah, I do, but it's so much easier to look at this thing over here.
Man, technology making you lazy. Think about that, Paul. So how you feeling, buddy? You starting on Tuesday? Is that the first day?
That's what they tell me.
Did you guys go back already? Did you have teachers
Yeah,
day?
I was there on Wednesday.
Did you go set your room up? And
Oh, it looks beautiful.
oh, yeah?
I'm a minimalist.
Can you see the
I have
Trump?
hardly anything in my room, so I don't have to break it down at the end or put it
so
back
where
up.
did you put the Trump banner in your room?
Oh, it's right by the window. Because when you look out the window, you see my house with a big flag.
I was going to say. Hey, Paul, which house is yours? Oh, don't worry about it. I got you.
Oh, trust me, they all know.
They want the Secret Service.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, Farmerville down there working on feverishly in the corner. A lot of the yellow jerseys down there. They got a ton of guys down there.
Yeah, you wonder what it
Are
could
any
be,
of them
right?
mechanics?
I mean, if you wanted to rob Farmerville's camp, right now is the time to do it.
Right, and they usually have pretty good food.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You get away with the whole food truck.
Speaking of a food truck, they got a food truck.
literally
Yeah, right. They bring it with them. How about that, right? That thing goes everywhere too, right? It's upstate. It's you name it.
It was even brought up during the parade meeting at the state thing when Billy Miller said no food trucks in the pits.
That's right. They had to specify.
And then they rewarded them with the last spot in the parade too. So
Well, how do we know that? Because apparently there were a couple more people that paraded, but that got gigs.
In a nutshell, could you talk about anything yet, Paul? Or
No.
As far as what's going on? Okay.
no. That still has to be determined.
TBD. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, we're back to 1% on the iPad, so maybe we can get something going here.
Oh, good. It wasn't just me.
No, it usually is.
Bring your own charger next time.
It's on charger.
I know. Maybe that charger's just not cutting it.
I got my own iPad. You
It's
should put this
low-
program
it's-
on my iPad because my iPad's always charged.
I'll message it to you right now. Hang
All
on.
right, so send it over. I don't know what that means. How's that work?
Hey, while we have a minute, I'm
Chris has this awesome charger down there. Maybe he'll bring it up. He brought it up the last time. That big white one. It was huge.
going to give a shout out to all the
charger, I mean.
all the Grummanites out there. And the reason I do that, there's two of them here today.
You can't say that on the radio.
My sister Debbie Cassay's up from Florida, and her boss Nina Lee, representing Northrop Grumman. They were down in Bethpage this week, and a couple other appointments with suppliers, but they're here taking in the festivities. So shout out to all the other Grummanites out there. I mean, so many teams have a tie to the Grumman days.
We do.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
I you can't quote me on it, but I'm probably 100% sure that the adapter that I use as my entire career was made at Grumman. It was at a gunmetal.
so many teams. And for the young people that don't know, Grumman was a major defense contractor on the island. They still have some offices and whatnot there.
Think
But,
about all the parts and pieces that went into trucks and equipment.
We're talking
you
through the
name it.
40s, 50s,
Oh,
60s,
yeah.
and 70s, folks. I mean,
And it wasn't like you placed an order with Grumman.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. These guys were working there and doing a little extra.
And you wonder why the LEM costs so much money. These guys were out building racing stuff instead of putting things on the moon like they were supposed to.
so, Paul, you know some of our St. James history. We had Richie Bowe,
Yeah.
Billy Brennan,
Right.
Mickey Mustapich, Jimmy O'Reilly, all worked there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was fortunate. And
Talk about-
a lot of teams had people there. So.
Talk about quality
Talk about Hagerman.
stuff,
I tell
right?
you. Here's quality stuff right here.
Yeah, it is. There's the fries. Abby's been waiting a week for this.
Yeah, you might have a little lull in the talking, folks. The good stuff's here.
Well, it sounds like
Guys,
Firing up.
Farmerville might be getting it going.
Central Islip ran the dummy contest last week at Islip Town with a ladder that was built at Grumman probably 50 years ago. And
Oh, that's great.
the reason why they run with it is because the side, it's like an extruded tube, and it's like an oval tube on the sides. And so it's easier to slide down the ladder with it, so they've just kept that ladder forever.
You just put grease on the rails.
Is that illegal, like putting doodles on your ladder?
It's just a
Yeah, they have a square ladder. And now we got hamburgers coming up here. Cheeseburgers.
This is just in time.
Perfect time for it. Chris says 2 minutes. Hey, Chris, we need 6 minutes for lunch. Add 2 minutes there, Chris.
4 minutes, you show.
We had a ton of good check-ins in the comments here as we're wrapping up the 2024 season for locations. We got Largo DeGroot at Zephyr Hills, Florida, checking in. Hey. Bob Albrecht from Waxhaw, North Carolina. Bob. Let's see. Who else? Rick Okers from Valdosta, Georgia. Yeah, I read.
What's that?
If you're watching from out of state, give us a shout and drop a line in the comments here.
I'd like to give a big shout out to the guys down in Dunedin, Florida. Yes, I know how to spell your name now.
God.
I know how to say it.
And the comments, Emerald Joker just jumping in on the comments here. The eating during the broadcasting. Ugh.
What? I can't
Yeah,
hear you.
it's just terrible.
No, they're moving. They're not going to run.
Just unprofessional.
You can listen to us eating, or you can go to commercial.
Hey, speaking about the comments, send in your comments if you're into having a like a college game day scenario next year at the state drill. Racing game day, day before, night before, we'll see. And I guess we'll do a couple commercials.
Yeah, they're done?
Yep, done.
Let's take a break, a big long break, so we can get pay all of our sponsors. You guys can throw it.
All right, we'll be back.
Great throw.
it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definitions Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams.
IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definitions Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. it comes to speed. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C.
Welcome back, everybody. Getting ready for C-Hose. The water's been tested. 467. After a pretty deliberate test of a lot of times, we've got it to 467. So here we are.
Yeah, the first couple were way out there, but they dialed it in pretty quickly.
Total points right now, and we'll get to that in a second, but 15 for the Hobos, 8 for the Dutch, 7 for the Wolves, 4 for Miller Place, 3 each, Copeg and North Lindenhurst. And, you know, early in the year, this comes from Twan in the group. Early in the year, we were talking about, has anybody ever gone 25 out of 25 in the first 5 contests? And it was no for everything we found, but in 2006, was Sable goes 24 out of 25.
And they tried.
And then there was a couple Patchogue and stuff that were 23 out of 25.
Paul, you just referring to Hagerman?
No, what are you talking about?
Or in general?
In general, yeah.
In general.
25 it hasn't been done.
Yeah, so right now,
It's on the table.
has the capability, or both of them, possibility and capability.
It's on the table today, that's for sure. First team in line will have the West Islip Raiders.
Yeah, 1193. No, that can't be right.
No.
Wait a second. 1703. Their best
For
this year.
the state record.
I was like, hey, how about that?
It's track record here. You got it?
I must have missed that drill.
Anyone hear anything about Farmingville? It didn't look pretty then pushing that thing down the track.
I agreed, Lenny.
Push it down the track. They took off the hood. I mean, when you're walking your hood down the track, it can't be a good thing. You kind of need that, don't you?
Sometimes.
We'll know if the guy comes running back with it down the track.
Just the hood.
Hey,
We fixed it.
It's always important to have the hood there first. Track is dry as a bone right here, setting up well for West Islip. Huh?
You didn't tell me that. It was over.
I know. That's why we got the text from the boss.
What's that?
It's in there. The old hurry up and wait when you run to
Yeah.
number 1, right?
I don't know what they're waiting for, the officials. There's a couple of guys leaning on the target, and they're going to test the target. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's why.
That's pretty good reason to lean on the target.
And there goes the flag. It might have been at it. So yeah, we're out of sequence. That would be impressive if you could trip the target before the cone went off. Think about how fast you had to be.
Only with a sniper.
Give us a start. Cone. Go.
All right, looks like we have it in order now.
It's like the first time. Take this at Lindenhurst.
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run. Motor Hose, Class C. New York State record, 11.93, held by East Islip. Track record, 12.19, held by Bay Shore.
Hey, who holds that record?
I believe
Bay
it's
Shore?
Yeah.
Was that Chris Coward?
No, might have been Skippy on the high jump. Might have been Skippy.
Skippy?
John
Edsel?
Daniel?
Was it Edsel?
Nah. Yours truly. And I'll give you another little fact right here. Both records,
truly.
both records in the hose contest held by Bayshore. Just so you know.
I mean, folks, you had to see when Chris Perry was announcing that. Paul's getting all fidgety in his seat.
Well, I forget. I just happened to.
Oh, I forget.
He got a cramp when he
thinking
patted
about
himself
this
on the
since-
back. Yeah,
I happened to look at it this morning.
he knocked into Abby as he reached around to pat
Since the
himself.
town's really, he's been
Terrible.
thinking about this. He's like, I got a record there. I'm the seventh biggest 7 guy in the world, but you know, I still have track records.
I think I said 13 8-0s. If we had nozzlemen that could hit the target, my numbers would increase greatly.
Goes
All right,
both
so-
ways, buddy.
Passing the
drank
buck.
4.
I don't know if that goes both ways. 'Cause
Passing
the
the
water's
buck.
on. Because
Because
the
West
water
Islip
is
on the line.
on. Here we goes West Islip.
Bruce Wassner bringing him in.
Lets him go. He's got room. Oh, it just goes across the face.
I like the way Matt was attacking it, though.
Oh, man, he drops the nozzle. Got to get some stickum on that nozzle, right? Who was that, Lester Hayes? He could catch the ball with his elbow.
Sticky Finger Hayes.
No, Fred Bolitnikoff. That's who it was.
That was Lester Hayes.
Lester Hayes was a defensive back.
Yeah, Lester Hayes.
right.
He had
Interceptions.
He put the stickum on his hand.
Bolitnikoff was the first one. Same team, though, Raiders.
That was his name, was Sticky Fingers Hayes.
Right.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Because he put so much. He's the reason they put the rule in, because he put so much stickum on his hands.
right.
He was like the sticky bandits, not the
Yes.
wet bandits.
Bolitnikoff used to put it on his socks, and then in the huddle, he'd reach down and grab his shins, get it on his hands.
Too much information.
So what do we got?
Football
The
season, that's
first of our four
was your
teams
excuse?
that have a chance to
Yep.
win Seahos here, even though CI's got a pretty commanding lead.
Back to racing.
So 3.5 point lead, right?
Yeah, CI has 15 total points in this contest for the year in Suffolk County. Islip 11.5. West Sable, Bayshore 11, North Lindy 10.5. So actually, in the most contested contest of the day, 5 teams with a possibility of becoming C-Hose champions. And the closest of those to the leader is this Islip Wolf team.
Yeah, so Wolves looking to throw a shot up here. At least give the state champs something to shoot for here. So their best shot of the year right now is a 12.54. They ran that at the state tournament. Good for 1.5 points. That's how good that contest was
That's true.
last Saturday.
Those of you listening, the water time is 4:67.
Looked like they struggled with it for a little bit to get it there.
Yeah, it was. Well, they were lower, so they had to slow it down. It was low 450s to get the day started. I just got the track.
Beautiful day right here.
Tight line. This hydrant's off the track, so it takes a little finagling when you get in there. Thank God there's no curb after the hydrant like there is at Denton Avenue these days.
I saw
deadly.
that picture. That
Holy
looks,
deadly.
That looks tough.
That's ugly. I would have broke
Hey, it's
my
not
skull
paved
on
yet.
that one. All right, here they come. Islip. Brings it in tight. He's going to let him go. He's going to have a little run. It's off the track. Heavy gets there. Oh! Drops it into his lap. Dropped it right into his lap. He hit across the cup, and I think he thought he had it on. He reached for the stick, and then it was just laying there. That's not going to beat West Central Islips.
I think it was one of the teams for the C-Host Trophy down
Yep.
the road.
We start this one off with 2 overtimes. It's going to bring Kopeg to the line. Kopeg hanging around right now, 5th place.
I'm going to take a quick second, guys, give a shout out to one of our members from West Sable who is helping run the U.S. Open at the U.S. Tennis Center, Janelle Faustin, and she's listening in with a bunch of her coworkers. So hope it's going well there. We're missing you here.
All right, good job, Janelle. That's a lot of fun when you volunteer at those events, whether it's tennis or golf. Have to look her up, Rob. I was looking to go over there later in the week.
Bring a lot of money.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's why I want to find Janelle.
How about this stat? Sticking with the Bayshore Redskins and Audie Murray finding this one. At the Deerfield invite, Bayshore did score 25 out of the first 25. Scored 29 out of the first 30. Scored 34 out of the first 35.
How many teams were there?
Is that the one where you guys
30 or 40?
wanted the protest to try to get a rerun?
No. We scored 48 out of 50 for the day.
That was 2004.
And then that started with 3-man ladder. We got 5, but then we had a little cart ladder and a little cart hose in those first 5 events,
All right.
which we didn't even practice, so that should count. Here comes Kopeg.
Charlie Fitch, newly crowned 50-year-old man.
Hey, happy birthday. At the hydrant, he's going to let him go back. They get water in the
They
hose.
might get tonight.
Dead stop at the nozzle end.
Nozzle's
They still get it
on.
on.
Hey, nice shot there for Kopeg.
Nice job. I had 729 on the handle there for Pat, and he just a little high on the target, comes down to it.
All right, 12.95.
Hey, that's their best shot of the year. That was
Second 12 of the year.
96.
Yeah.
So there you go, Kopeg. Bayshore's going to come to the line.
Tell you, nice shot on the target right there. He didn't waste much time at all.
Bayshore 4 points down to Central Islip for the championship in C-Hose. They would need a better shot than that 12.95.
Billy, with that drop, you're right. I mean, he did not have much setup time to get that thing broke at the nozzle line and set for the target, but he did a nice job with it.
Yeah, and another shout out to Janelle there, Janelle Foster. She also turns on for West Sable, so they have a replacement run today as well. So have fun at the U.S. Open. They'll be missing you here.
How about that match the other night? That was till 2 in the morning or whatever. That was
that
all
was
night
something.
long.
How about the other girl? The one was up. She wins the first 9 games and then loses.
That's rough.
Oh man. But who's that? Coco Gauff? Is the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I tell you, I like the girls' game better because they actually play tennis. So the guys just hit the ball 800 miles an hour.
Yeah.
If you hit it, you hit it. If you don't, you don't. 87 aces.
You play a lot of tennis, Billy?
All the time.
He looks it, doesn't he?
I got the Pong set up in my thing from the 80s. I still use it.
That was
I
good.
I can hit that thing back and forth.
You still have that? That's probably worth some money, the Atari Pong.
No, it ain't worth anything.
No?
Some nerd.
All right, Big Show's got the track.
Here we go.
Do you guys get some of these location check-ins here? I'm just getting back in on the air.
We had to charge up our thingy.
Oh, wow. How about that? Fairbanks, Alaska. Chris Foster, shout out to you.
Yeah, man.
Fairbanks.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn. He went to Bayshore High School.
Al Duffy, Naples, Florida. J.R. Richter's Tavern checking in.
Roll off the line, a little squirrely. Mo's going to bring it in tight, right by the grass. Going to let him go, but he's going to be deep. Oh, and it hits the ground. That was hot on both ends.
Gave him all he could handle at the Hydra, that's for sure.
Yeah, he might have had him a little bit deep, too.
Yeah, a little bit. All he can handle plus.
That was too
Yeah,
bad.
he needed to throw the anchor out back there.
1733.
Well, we got a shot. A big shout out to Johnny Naz. He's watching from back home. We miss Nazowitz on the track. He's been an official here for years. West Sable guy as well. A few other teams along the way.
I was about to say.
I met him
St.
years ago.
James, Garden City Park.
Garden City Park. I think he raced with Rodden's dad back in the day.
What else we got? We got Colorado. North Myrtle Beach. That's Freddie.
Who?
Freddie DeAngelis.
Oh, okay, of course.
Kenmore, New York. Rehoboth.
Rehoboth.
Henderson, Nevada. How about this? I'm curious if people just throwing in names.
I would.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Now, see, that's a problem because now you've given everybody that then they're all going to do that.
You did it.
No,
You said, look
these
at it.
people
I'm
are
looking at it.
These people are giving us their actual damn locations. Now all of a sudden, forget it. It's going to be people are Googling the most obscure ass Montana towns.
Bird in hand, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, exactly.
Rob Riley picked Sebastian.
That's it. We'll cut it off. No more location.
Who does that?
Shout outs right here. Drawing a line. Everything above the red line.
Dunleavy says that he's in Stewart, Florida. Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay.
What's Stewart, Florida?
Right next to Dunedin. Actually, I think it's directly across the state.
All right, here comes North Lyndhurst on the line.
They are tight. He's going to be bringing a weed whacker and taking care of some of the grass on the curb with him.
12:31, their best shot of the year at the CI invite.
Paul, I've seen a few of your runs down this street too, man.
I brought
You
the
used
weed
to-
whacker. 12:19 we did. Anyway, here we go.
Real tight to the grass over here. Look where Vinny is like 2 steps in off the line.
That's not 2 steps.
2 footsteps.
Here we go. I tell you, he keeps it straight. Gonna give him a nice spot if he can get him out before. There you go, water in the hose. Oh man, they're deep up there. They're creeping in. Here we go. Nozzle on. Hey! Wow. That's a good looking shot.
That's a real low 12.
697 on the handle, guys. Sub 7. Awesome number.
Kevin buried it too.
1164 water out. It's a low 12.
For North Lyndhurst. 1-2.22.
22. Woo! How about that shot?
Best shot of the year for those guys. 12:22.
12:22. Couple things with that 12:22. Look how fast that was, right? I mean, banged on the target. No joke.
Almost got that track record.
Second thing I noticed is, damn, how fast was that Bayshore run? 12:19. Wow.
How fast is that face?
So, Paulie, on the county end, they were at 10.5, I think you said, right?
Yeah, so they have a possibility now. They're at 10.5. They were the lowest of the 5.
So, CI has to put themselves in a position to score.
So that track record was run with no cone penalty, right?
No, I think it was
What year?
10.
Yeah. When do we start that?
06, I believe. Is that well? But he also. Hang on a second. Wait a minute.
Here we go.
All right.
Why does this guy get tires?
Because if he doesn't, we don't.
2010, the cone time would have been 30:40. right? Not 40, 50 like it is today. And Paulie had those giant sneakers on the front of the truck with the 17-inch tires.
Oh,
now the
Lord.
maximum is now 15.
Lord.
So
Different race.
We were 60,
Absolutely
we were
different
62
race.
to the cone.
Different race. 62.
That's right.
No penalty.
Here comes.
Oh, they actually felt bad for us.
Here come the Iron Man. Kyle Watts on the hydrant. Mike O'Brien, Mr. I.E. Crayons, the anchor man.
All right, here we go. Oh, a little in the street here. Smashed it, a lot of driving, and see he's driving again, just like it's Ladder. He's going to let him go. Oh, clanks across the front. They're going to be deep. They're going to go backwards. They do. Nice job by the guys up top getting back and getting the nozzle on. I tell you what, if he puts the water in the hose right there, they would have had the nozzle on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Willie Burns up top.
There was a lot going on there, folks.
A lot.
Time for Moorhead, 14.65.
What's their team record?
13-15 at this track.
All right. Good looking run right there. Well, they were like early 2000s.
13.
That 12:22 for North Lyndhurst, by the way, but the fastest shot of the year in Sea-Hose.
And that might make it a little harder for 25 out of 25, as we were alluding to in the
Yeah.
chat. Kyle Watts running hydrant for Riverhead, and runs that spot like a ladder climber to me. He hangs off the back, right?
Yes.
And then just projects himself. We've had obviously a ton of great ladder climbers being hydrantmen.
Thank you.
Yes.
Go ahead. Kids, keep going.
You make a short list. Anyway, but for Kyle there, just to watch him. A lot of guys usually try to push themselves away from the truck when they get off. Kyle does the lean back, right? You'll see some other hydrantmen take that approach.
Yeah, it's a little bit more B-hose-ish.
Yeah.
Right? C-hose, you do a lot more pushing than B, probably.
I always felt that was the best way to, if you were teaching somebody from scratch, to start with that, because you have to do less predicting of the truck.
And it stands you right up.
Correct, right. And now over time, though, if you go, to me, the ultimate other side of the direction would be someone like JoJo, traditionally from Hempstead, who would literally pick himself up in the air and then try to push himself away from the truck, you know?
He also weighed about 3 or 4 pounds.
Yeah, definitely the school of thought, though. You know, it was kind of push back and get your shoulders back and take those first couple hard stopping steps and break that momentum.
All right, here comes Lindenhurst running out of turn. Hey, Weck brings it to the middle a little bit. Now he's going to get it a little tighter. Going to let him go. He's going to have a chance. Here comes Brody. Oh!
3 down out of 4, folks.
Oh, and the nozzle. You got to go that
Nozzle's
5.
on the road, too. Might be flying down
Just
the road.
has enough time to get it on, though.
He just got that on.
There's a couple of limpers walking off here.
3 out of 4 down, but they're all walking away.
Excuse me, Mr. Weckerly. Can you speak to us?
Was that Park Callahan anchoring the?
It looks like it.
Yes, it was.
So he limps anyway.
5-8,
Looked like Christian was just about to go for the shot, and all of a sudden,
I think he got a tug.
the hose yanked him down, and they both go rolling.
17:58.
I think Pye was just trying to make something out of nothing there. That was a hot drop. That wasn't a wipeout. He got about 5 steps off the truck before he finally went down, and he was also looking to go 2 east, you know?
Oh, yeah.
He's got a little backfield in motion there, too, so he had a momentum. He wasn't going to stop at that point. Weck was leaving his mark all over the track on that one. Unfortunately, it was the skin of his players.
It wasn't Weck.
Weck driving?
That was Weck.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was Whammo.
Oh, Whammo's got football today.
Thanks for coming today.
Yeah, right. We've been
Appreciate
talking
you being
about it
here.
the first 2 races.
Late to the party.
I just got back from Aruba.
Jamaica. Oh, my baby.
Sorry.
He dined at the Screaming Eagle while I was down there.
I did.
But try out the
did.
Screaming Eagle. Great
About
place to
50 bourbons on the drink list down there. It was delicious.
Did you have the smoked one like you did at Tellers?
I found if anybody wants to know, there's a speakeasy down there. Pulled back the curtain, we went in, they did the whole smoke box, nice old-fashioned. It was incredible.
Oh, you must have been in heaven.
Everybody loves a smoke box.
Ew.
All right. Who's this?
Deer Park.
Deer Park. How about that? No, I know. All right, Deer Park. They're going to run it tight. It's got to keep them wheels on the concrete.
Big Dom driving them in.
Goes out to the middle a little. Right over the cone. It's that hard break. He's going to be deep. He's going to have to go backwards. Oh, running by himself up top. Oh, he drops him right at it, but he can't break it. Oh, he gets it on. How about that? How about that? Holy snap, Goblin.
He was fighting with it.
Cleaned off the banners a little bit before the target, but he got it.
Who do you yell at if you can't get that off?
No one. The breaker for not showing up. 15:39 there.
So Farmerville not going to be out there with that C truck.
15:39. Good looking shot right there for North Bab.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a lot
he
going on.
was fighting with himself. Left hand punching the right hand punching the left hand.
Hagerman a little deep there and a little trouble up top. That easily could have been a 14 something.
15:30. Yeah. All right, he's nice up making an appearance. Talking about tight. I was telling this to Sandbag before the tournament. I said, the way he's been going over that hydrant right there, he's going to have to get a much larger helmet to race at Denton Avenue because he's going to smack his head on the...
He needs one of those Guardian helmets that they're using in practice for the NFL.
Yeah, right. He needs a balloon on his head.
Like Gazoo from the old Flintstones.
Speaking of balloons, so I was just telling Billy before I was out tuna fishing on Monday, about 50 miles out.
That's scary, man.
Oh, it's crazy. So anyway, so we're out there, and we saw one whale. We saw a pot of dolphins, probably 50, really cool.
Saw a whale.
Yeah, oh yeah, right next to us. Come out of the water door.
The water's over both sides of your boat, and you got a whale next to you.
Yeah, right next to us. And then, but we saw the most? Balloons.
What?
12 sets of balloons.
Oh,
so when people let their balloons go, they're out
really
there 50 miles in the ocean.
Yep. Really
It's crazy. 12 sets.
All right, let's see if we get some balloons from these guys here.
A good conservationist that you are. Did you fish them out?
No.
All right, here's East ISO, 12:39 at the state tournament.
Here we go.
5 points. Let's see if Sandbag's got him. Driver brings it in tight.
He's on a rope.
All right, he's got some water. Oh, nice job dropping him at the top, right on top of it. Just a little right, but a nice looking shot. I'll tell you what, his sights up. They are coming along each week. I mean, they're not coming along. They're there.
725 on the handle, guys, and I think he was out a little bit further than he would have liked to have been.
1-2.69.
How about it? 1269.
And it definitely left a little bit at the target. I really like the drop Tommy Driver gave them up here, though.
I agree,
Where
Rob.
they got off, they had momentum, brought them right there. Perfect spot.
Yeah, and he didn't have to hammer it out of there and have the truck spinning sideways or anything. He just got out of there nice.
Yeah, that was a spot. If he hits it in 680, that's good. They're going to be good.
I got to be honest, that drop in the back was the kind of drop that Chuck Treglia running that spot before Nick for years would have hated, right? He 5 steps and a little bit out was like the worst case scenario for him. So out of all the stuff we've seen out of Nick this year, and we break his chops all year, that might have been the most impressive run for him, even though everything he did at the state was fantastic, because that was not the best drop, and he adjusted to it really well. He deserves a lot of credit for that.
I've been saying it all year. He's come a long way.
We just got to get that Ozempic in his morning shake, and then we'll be okay.
So here's the Hobos. They're your point leader right now in the contest.
Yeah, with North Lindy sitting down top of 1222, so they're going to have to do something. Right now, 5th place is a hefty 1539.
And Sead looking to go 20 for 20 here. Need to be the 1222.
That's right.
That's the interesting storyline.
Well, I mean, hey, if they beat a 1222, that's
really interesting.
Unbelievable.
All right,
So,
here we go.
maybe they're searching for
Hey, go for it.
24. Oh, Danny goes out to the middle a little bit. Brian's going to have a way to run. He's trying to bring him in. They got water. Up at the top, Ryan set, waiting. I just think that was too much of a run to get a good water on.
730 on the handle.
Yeah, this will be in the mid-12s.
But still a good 12.
Does it beat the 69? Let's see.
You're right there.
1-2.58.
Does.
12.50.
And that should wrap it up for those guys.
Yeah, you're going to have a tough time with the amount of teams we got left topping that out.
Need 3 more tweeners in there. I don't think they got them.
That'd be everybody.
Yeah, that locked that one up.
And guys, that might be Ryan Murphy's last run of Sea-Hose for his
career?
18-year career right there.
Are you kidding?
Really?
Yep. He's
moving?
I think he's looking to get down to Florida.
Join the Riverhead?
Westbury.
He's been talking a lot about it the last couple of weeks. I think he's done. He wants to be done.
Florida. Doesn't have to retire.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. No, he's
for the weekend of race.
He's 37. No, 36.
Older than me?
Yeah. He's running that spot though.
Should I ask him?
18 years old. Yeah, ask him. And he'll tell you.
Underwear older than that.
He's done a fine job there, Chris. He really has. Several state championships under his belt. I mean, he's like a senior guy over there now. You could just see it with the
So
whole
we'll see him. We'll see him the second half of next year. That's what he's saying.
West Sable.
See, I've done a couple of those things.
Yeah.
A lot of teams have.
12:31 at Hempstead invite for these guys there, reckon.
West Sable. Also a team that was in it. They had 11 points on the year, but boy, they would need a big shot and then a ton of twists.
They are pointing toward the middle, right?
They sure are.
All right.
Yeah, he corrects it.
Brings in a little bit.
Now, even if he stays right there, they are far away from that hydrant, boy. But leave it to Billy to get there. He does.
He charged it.
Sure did. A la Michael Mara getting off the side right
Wow.
there. It's a nice looking shot.
698 on the handle, guys.
Yeah, I mean, he
after this
leaped
time,
off.
I've got Ryan Murphy here with me.
He leaps off that truck.
Time for West Sayville with penalty.
Again.
1-2.43.
All right, good CO's run here.
Great CO's contest.
12:43 right there.
Second place.
Go ahead, Rob.
All right, guys, I'm here with Ryan Murphy. Ryan, first of all, congrats on the state championship. And that, if you didn't know, locked up the Seahose County Point title for you. But I guess the big question I have for you is there's some talk on the radio that might have been your last Seahose nozzle shot.
Yeah, that's it. Hopefully. I'm not a liar, but...
Well, listen, we've seen retirements come and go, but it's always sad when you see somebody running as long as you. How long have you been running nozzle?
Since 2008.
All right, you're the teacher, so you'll be able to do the math.
I don't know. Does this year count? This year counts, right? So 17 years.
All right, so...
Literally, Richie was in diapers when I started running nozzles.
Nice.
All right, well, we wish you luck the best of the day, and if this is your last C-hose shot, I'm sure the next one's the last B-hose shot, so good luck.
If we're getting our hose pulled and we get a no time from my last run, that'd be great.
Oh, they pulled your hose?
I'll leave that one alone. All right, good luck, guys.
He's guessing it might happen in B. But he's having some fun, that's
So
all.
how many retirements do you think he's going to have? Other guys have had 3 or 4.
At least I know he's not going to spin the wheel to see where he's racing.
That's for sure.
Still early.
I would imagine if he comes back, it's going to be with CI.
So, guys, we've put together a pretty
great contest,
impressive C-hose contest.
And here comes Miller Place. They have a 1276 on the year.
Yeah, they'd like to get
1269, 4th place right now. 1295, 5th place. Kopig might not score another 12-9 again. Here comes Miller Place. Rick Batchelor brings him down. Scott Letizia on a hydrant.
Lets him go. It's got water. Oh, that could be deep up here.
Oh, he drops him nice up top. Kiki on. Oh!
He just doesn't look like he's set, right, Lenny? He's off to the side a little bit, or am I wrong?
I just don't see a click turn. He's like almost trying to push it on and work it.
But he looked like he was offset, like he wasn't straight on the nozzle.
he was
was
in
trying to go
control.
across.
Say
Scott Letizia, best stick of the day, 696.
Yeah, 95 up here. Yep. Had a lot
And
of potential.
they had time up top.
1755.
Ouch, that hurts.
They had time up top.
Oh yeah.
49?
23. Hagerman Gamblers.
Here comes Hagerman. It's going to finish
49
up
to the
this
cone
contest.
for 49 to the cone. Miller Place, 49 to the cone.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, they
How
got
about
penalty.
that?
Yeah.
Now you're going to
And he stopped him there. I mean, that was a great drop up top. I mean, they had time.
Well, you put it together. You got fastest water on, fastest
Yeah.
cone, or fast cone.
Yeah, he got right out of the hydrant. Like Rob said, they had plenty of time at the nozzle.
He dropped it one step on top of the coupler. That was a great
Yep.
drop. Great job by Rick Batchelor, really putting him there.
Favorite when you're running C, that's where you
Oh.
want to be.
That would have been...
Here
Team
comes
record territory
another
those
team
days.
that can hit the cone and hit the hydrant. Hagerman Gamblers.
All right, Hagerman really finished strong at the state tournament. They picked up, what,
Was it 13 out of 15 at the end?
16 out of the last 20 they scored at the state tournament. See, I only took 17, so
Yeah.
but, they still lost a point to the leader, but they gained 16 on the rest of the crowd. Finished fourth
Still lost a
overall.
point. That's fine.
Yeah.
Finishing out the tournament with 16 points, and you still lose a point to the leader.
Yeah, so 12:49, their best ever at the Central Islip tournament this year.
And they're ready to go.
I believe that's their team record as well. Here we go. Robert Tascio brings him in, comes out in the middle a little bit.
Oh, man, he got off very weird.
Hey, it was almost hopping.
I can't even understand why. Like, what would cause that?
Did he get off too soon?
I don't know if it was too soon. It just looked really weird.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, he was off early. We're watching a replay down here. I feel like he got off maybe just a step early. It also felt like, just from what I'm comfortable with, Robert Tascio got into his lock just a bit early, so it might have pushed Cola off the truck just a step early as well. And that extra step sooner had that extra momentum as well. So, yeah, he just wasn't under control at that point. You could see.
So, did they pull Central Ice hose, Chris?
I don't think so.
No, I think he was joking.
Oh, right. Was Ryan just joking? Because I know
he was joking.
He said
he's just breaking chops.
Okay, good.
But Ryan Murphy, number 3 on the list of 7s, right? The nozzle men. I want to give him a touch of flowers. Are we talking about the full list or no? I forget.
You can talk about
It's partially been out there.
Yeah.
Let's be host time. It's the right time to unveil it.
Well, let's dip for a break, and then, right, that's the end of the contest here?
Yes, sir.
So we'll do a break, and then we'll come back. We'll talk a little bit about that.
You want to? Okay.
Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Okay. We'll be back.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definitions Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definitions Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service.
Check, check.
How we doing now? We back? All right. Hey, we're back here with the getting ready the bee hose contest. We just had a water test of the central ice slip hose. It was a discrepancy, I guess, on the first test through, and they retested their hose. It failed by 200ths the first time, and it passed by 100th the second time. So time stands. So here's the results of the C hose contest. First place with a 12:22. Fastest shot of the year, North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers, 4 points for West Sayville, 3 for Central Ice Slip, 2 for East Ice Slip, 1 for Copeg. Total points going into B hose, 18 for Central Ice Slip, 12 for West Sayville, 8 for North Lindenhurst, 7 for Ice Slip, 4 Copeg, and that's your top 5 at the end, 4 for Miller Place. So getting ready for the B hose contest. Got West Ice Slip lined up right now. Track's been cleared, and Chris Perry takes it.
Track record, 7.51 held by Bay Shore. Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds. At the lights, number 4.
Did he say the track record?
No, there's no track record here, Paul.
Yeah, there is. 7:51 by Bayshore.
I tell you, that team's living large in the hose contest, Central Ice Slip.
Hey, how about that?
2 weeks in a row. The pendulum goes on their side.
Holy cow.
There you go. All right, so
I think that was one of the comments, as the evil empire lives or something like that.
That's great.
Good times down there on that track.
1068 shot of the year for the Raiders. Here we go.
Gets off with some speed. Oh! Man, you would have liked to keep that on.
Yeah, he had it for a little bit, Paul, but it just didn't turn it enough, I guess.
Got off with good speed right there.
The guys went by up top, so it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, you're right.
It matters to the Hagerman.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, too bad it blows off in the...
Matt's starting to look the part, though, down there. He's getting there. Good progress.
West Ice Slip's still searching for numbers today. Lots of letters over there.
I mean, after halfway through the scorecard, I'll give you the breakdown. Halfway through, we got 23 for Central Ice Slip. It is next up, I believe, 12, right? 12 for West Sayville. Then we go down to 8 for North Lindy.
I just did that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
7 for Ice Slip.
It's a professional job here.
4
man.
for Copa. Oh, you got it. They didn't switch the points on here.
I think they're still trying to figure it out. No, you got it right now.
No,
18, 12, 8. 7,
Right.
4, 4.
Okay,
You got
you're
it.
right.
These guys in the truck doing a good job. I got to
18. I thought it was 23.
Lenny, you down there? Hey, Len. Lenny.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, on the way back up, just stop in the truck. The kid gave me a list of the guys who work in the truck this year. Just grab that for later.
Okay.
Give them a shout out for what they do.
775, Islip's best shot of the year.
So here's Islip on the line right now. A little fun for you there. We got Matt Target Smasher Rodden coming off the bench to run B-Hose today.
Right.
He asked Josh if it'd be okay if he'd take another shot because he wanted another 7 to get past number 10 on the 7 club.
Yeah, well.
So here he is, Matt Rodden.
North Lindy up 5 overall for county points in this contest. So the only team in catching distance is Hagerman. They have 14. North Lindy's got 19. So we're going to wait till the last team to run.
I tell you, no surprise there. North Lindy, fantastic at this event. I mean, no one stops better than Chris
couple
Connell.
years in a row, right? It's been very impressive. And now after we took that 7 off the board for Chris, he's back tied, I guess, with Gary Paris, right?
Yes,
so,
back tied. And I tell you what, Kevin had an adventure on the nozzle last week upstate in Point Pleasant. He hits that clean. He would have had another 7 anyway.
There you go. All right, here comes
A lot of fun. Here we go. Us up on the line. Heavy Kev on the hydrant. Matt Rodden up top. Here comes Mike Weldon.
Mike's bringing it in tight. Heavy's off. It's got water. Nice and easy. Rod with the one hand. See what Smasher's got. Nozzle on.
Oh! Smasher nailed it!
That's going to 7 club.
251 on the stick.
Smooth run.
Yeah, I had 46. Should be in the 7s.
785.
Come off the bench. Let me run one B-Hose shot. Thanks a lot, 785.
Man, he looked the part right there, didn't he?
Woo! The Smasher.
Snapped the nozzle on and lived up to his name.
785. Number 11 for the Target Smasher.
That's right.
Gets him out of a tie with some other guys at 10.
Heavy Kevy making his way up the list.
Yeah, and Heavy Kev, exactly. Another 7 for Heavy. Good shot right there. What a drive by Mike Weldon. Put him right in the right spot.
Matt was set, waiting for water.
Yeah, Cazzetto, great job breaking for him there. Nice job. I love the way that Rod hangs up by the one hand, and he's just waiting, and pushes off, and just what a good-looking shot.
You don't see too many 7/8s where you were waiting for water, right? That's a good drop up top.
Oh, my gosh. Good stuff right there, 785. Hey, we'll start the B-Hose contest right there. Copeg on the line right now looking for their first 7. Since whenever. Oh, my. They ran a 760 way back in the day. All right, Copeg on the line, 4 points in 5th place right now. These guys had the tournament wrapped up a couple years ago, and then someone didn't set the clock on it, Billy Edsel.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, Mike Petshower lights it up again.
These guys going to have to get busy quick. He gets it on.
Hey, nice job.
He almost overran the nozzle, guys. Put it on back between his legs, but was able to save the run.
268 on the handle. 865 for the shot.
865.
And he lost about a half a second putting water over the target.
That's too bad. That's their best shot of the year by 3 seconds in B-Hose. Like I said before, as good as they are in C-Hose, they're that bad in B-Hose. But nice looking job right there. Good job, Copeg. Here's Bayshore, a couple heavy shots this year.
All right, so Chris needs one to tie Gary. Sorry, not go over him.
Yeah, tie, yeah.
And Kevin Jansen, that's number 17 on him. So he actually passes Mike Levy for 7s. Ties somebody, and then he's next up on the list for him is Kevin Connell, right? That's a big name to get on top of.
When we do the postseason show, we'll bring this 7 thing in. It'll be a lot of fun to talk about. We'll get ready for the game day. All right, Bayshore has the line. Track's cleared. Big K-Mac gives him the white flag. All right. Track is clear.
785, 865.
Bayshore with that brand new B truck looking really good on the track this year. One thing about that truck, you own all the records with the old truck now, so the new truck can set new records and they don't affect you.
But just think about it. It can't beat the old truck. That's crazy, right? Think about that for a second.
All right, here we go.
Ran a long way.
Hey, really nice shot right there for Butler up top.
Yeah, he had to adjust his speed, guys. They got off and kind of put the brakes on, then they had to speed up again to get to it. But a nice recovery to be a low 8.
8:16.
8:16.
257 on the handle, guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, they ran a long way up top.
Yeah, where they
Yeah, and 267. I thought he was on top of it. 57. 57.
He got off. He slowed down too much here.
All right, here it is now.
All right.
It's like Chris Connell has the
Connell.
opportunity right here to tie
The legend.
Gary Paris. As we look down on the track and see John Paris working the broom today.
5.7s this
Legend
year.
in his own right up on the list.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
He's got 5.7s run and staring number 6 right in the face last week until it got snatched from his face. All right. They tend to move it right along right now. This tournament's going.
After
What could go wrong
after
now?
the delay.
Yeah.
Going. We could have been done with efficiency
I
by
know.
now.
It's Hagerman. There's always a delay for some reason when we come here.
Just selling more chicken and fries.
Yep, they're holding up.
Oh, hold it up.
Oh, they're
Hold
holding
him
up North Lindy. Redskins are not off the track quite yet. Now they're rolling off the back.
I hate when that no matter who's doing it, but when you're all set and you're on that truck and you're ready, let's go. Let's go.
Chris Connell doing the veteran thing, walking around the truck.
Yeah.
They're going to go through the entire setup again.
Yeah, you gotta
have to,
be
yeah.
in your rhythm.
Psychological.
Exactly. Get yourself ready.
Lines it up tight.
Oh, they are tight. What are they, about 16 inches in off the grass, I would say?
Yeah, it's that, but then that hydrant's way off. So
Seahose, they were the same way, and Vinny kept it just so solid all the way down.
All right, here we go. Track's clear. Here comes Vinny. Johnny Zamber's big green sleeve sticking out the side there. Oh, he always shows up.
Got some talent on the truck when he's braking.
Their best shot of the year is
Johnny on the flap, and he's not running nozzle.
No, 771. Their best shot of the year. Here you go.
There we go. Oh, they're creeping. Nozzle on. Hey, that's a good-looking shot. I think that could do it for Chris Connell.
243 on the stick.
On the edge.
Close.
On the edge.
Going to be close.
Time for North Lindenhurst.
There it is.
7.93.
793. Good enough for second right now, but that's going to time all time for Seven's run in competition with Gary Paris. And I just
Wow,
congrats.
that's a historic shot right there. I got to tell
well,
you.
the next one will even be bigger, but I congrats to Chris. Not easy to do. You need some teammates, that's for sure.
I mean, you just tied Hank Aaron is what you just did right there.
Yeah, right.
As
Exactly.
a hydrant man. Think about that.
Or no, you tie Babe Ruth and then you become Hank. But anyway.
Well,
How many nozzle men has he gone through to get there?
Yeah, so we always joke about that. And I said, I'd gone through 5, and I think he's at the same number, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's a big part of those stats. And you can cross it the other way, too. How many high end did those nozzle men have?
Yeah, or how many they throw away.
And how many drivers did they have along the way as well?
You're right.
Well, it's the same thing, exactly. I think
He's
he's done
every position.
He's done it with 3.
I thought Vinny did a really nice job. He really rolled it off the line very slow and then gave him the gas and put him right on top of the hydrant.
You think back to the last probably 3, 4, 5 years, and Chris has really come into his own in terms of hitting it constantly. I think there's been the best years of his career, and I think the numbers bear that out. But, they take some guys that are next to you and with you and driving you and all sorts of stuff.
Just looking back at last year, going into Labor Day, you know how many 7s he had? 0 last year.
Yeah.
Then hits a 787 and a 770 at Hempstead on Labor Day.
Yep.
It really lit it up that weekend. But what a great season this year for him. 6-7 of the year. Good job by North Lindenhurst.
You think back to last year and you say, oh, wow, he didn't have any 7s, but it really, to me, was a reflection of the nozzle. They had a tough time running nozzle last year.
Yeah, they did.
So, it's always like, the Hagerman didn't run a 7. But there's a lot of times he's putting water in the hose to run 7s, and it doesn't turn out like that. You forget that.
Yeah, he had a new breaker up top and all that
The
stuff had to
nozzle
work
man,
out.
listen, the nozzle man could never run a 7 without the Hagerman. The Hagerman can run a 7 with a bunch of nozzle men, right?
Oh, I see.
Think about it. How many nozzle men have run 7s with 5 different hydromen?
All right.
Think about it.
I did 3.
Okay, and how many did
Riverhead.
now go the other way? All
There's a
right, here we
few
go,
that have
Riverhead.
4.
That was Kyle Watts.
Just underneath at the hydrant. And deep at the top. Got to be careful with that breaker coupling. It's sitting right there.
Hey, give it a little toss out of the way. You gotta love that guy's name. The breaker's name is Tchaikovsky. Come on. I swear to God.
He wasn't dancing like him, I can tell you that.
Is he on there? Tchaikovsky.
Tchaikovsky. Wow, that was close.
Sounds like a hockey player.
It spelled like a hockey
That's how it's
player.
pronounced.
Surprised they
I
don't
go
have a
by
lot of,
pronunciation. I don't go by spelling.
They don't have a lot of Polish people out in Rivers.
Nah, no Polish people at all.
All right, here comes Farmanville. They've been off for the last 2 races because the C car was down.
C car, C truck.
Yeah.
I mean, upstate was always a C car, right? Upstate. Got my C car. Getting ready to run replacement with my C car.
All right. I'm going to let you dig yourself the hole. Keep going.
I will. I was actually looking at the track location thing the other day where it shows you all the spots that we've ever raced.
Yeah.
You were telling me that story where you guys were in Vermont.
Yeah.
You guys are right on the border.
Yeah.
Right there. Who was that? Scruffy?
Yeah, he was at the airport.
You drove by him 100 miles
But
an
the
hour.
airport was
Hey,
closed.
wait a second.
We were hanging out in the club at the bottom of the hotel, and we forgot that Scruffy was flying in. God, how do you fly into a little town, and where did you fly from? But yeah,
He parachuted.
Gun bandits.
the airport was so closed down that they turned the lights out of the airport. Like they turned the lights off.
Here comes Farmanville. Eddie the third. Man, oh man. All right, what a win.
Up at the top. Oh, they had a long way to run. Let's see if he can get there. He gets not. Oh, he's holding it on.
And
He is holding it on.
It kinked up behind him.
He doesn't even want to touch it as he pulls it off.
Trying to watch and see how. much it's really
287 for Steve there. That's
How about
probably
it?
his best stick time of the year. He's definitely seen some improvement.
And their first 8 of the year. How about it?
Yeah.
It's going to be in 5th place right now.
Getting better. I just love that you're driving down the road 100 miles an hour, and you're like, hey, was that Scruffy on the side of the road?
Yeah, so we were hanging out in the nightclub in the basement of the hotel,
Oh, man.
and Guy was supposed to pick him up. And Guy's like, oh my God, we forgot about Scruffy. And we had been, we had a couple sodas by then, and I was like, well, I'll go with you. And I'm singing as loud as I can in the truck because, guys, up in those mountains, there's no guardrail. Like, I'm looking over the side of the mountain, and it's far down. And I'm singing and pushing him and like, wake up, wake up, wake up. And we're going and we're speeding down the road, and we get about another mile, and I look at him and I said, you know that thing in the road, that might have been Scruffy. Sure enough, we turned around, and he was sleeping on his suitcase, which back in the day was just a paper bag.
Oh, my God. All right, here comes North Babylon.
And that's the rest of the story.
Oh, no, there's a lot more to that story, but
Mike Gardner.
For another time.
Here we go.
different audience.
Greg Sesso hitting the hydrant today. Mike Catavero. Here we go.
Oh, that truck makes a big splash into the hydrant. That ass end threw him way in. These guys are struggling to get it. Oh, no.
Never want to see a breaker with both hands on the hose.
And then he
Never a
didn't,
good
but then
sign.
he didn't break it.
Yeah.
He actually left it attached, and the nozzle man broke it.
He had 2 hands in there. Now this thing's going to snap and kick them. Okay, overtime.
It looks like a breaker man that wants to be the nozzle man, right? Like, I would have got that on. Yikes.
17, East Islip, Guzzler.
Here come the Guzzlers. Heavy shot at the state show first time around.
Yeah, good team to watch in hose.
What was that first shot? 782,
Something like that.
That was a heavy shot. What a drop, too.
Would be winning today. Right now, 785 by Islip's first, 793 Northland Earth, 816 Bayshore, 865 Kopek. How about Kopek? Just scoring, meandering through, point here, point there, but doing it each contest. 872 Farmerville fifth right now.
Check out East Islip line. No one closer to the line than Tommy Driver. He's in about 4 inches, 5 inches off of that grass. Wow, and he's going to bring it even tighter once he gets into the cutout.
Well, that's why in the old state, the points were so
East Islip coming off a good run, 1269 in Sea-Hose.
Yeah, good one.
See if they can back it up. They're back in the mix as a team that, consistently you got to look at when they're running hoses. They got to get that ladder team together. Hire somebody. There's got to be somebody in the portal, right?
That new kid that ran 3-man, why? They put him, whatever, throwing, digging, something.
If he just stands up halfway bent over, the ladder's
going
6
to be
feet
up.
in the air.
Yes, he'll have the ladder up in the air, 100%.
All right, East Islip right on the line.
Sandbag on the side. Let's see if the flying sandbag gets it done today.
He's peeking out around the truck looking at you.
Slow coming in. Here we go.
Oh, they were going for something. They were going for a tap the brake, my friend.
Yeah, they creeped off the line a little, I think, Paul. Changing that braking a little bit, I thought.
There was a lot less brake.
Yeah, I don't think he hammered it off the line, though. It didn't sound like it.
Wow.
He doesn't usually hammer it off the line.
It was maybe a little more cautious than normal.
That was a tap.
Yeah, he didn't give him much.
No, it was nothing there. Ugh.
Yeesh.
I was looking forward to the sandbag show.
But Paul, you could talk about that. When you're trying to run those runs and those low stick times, I mean, you're going to go over the edge from time to time. It just happens.
Yeah, I mean, if you gave him more, if it was back a little bit, then with that tap, you have a shot at least. But he was not only the tap brake, but he was on top of the hydrant. That's a recipe for disaster in that situation. You want to tap it with some speed, a couple steps back.
Here come your hobos here, 784 state tournament. On the rebound.
So 18 out of 20. If the hobos win this, 23 out of 25 would tie the second greatest that we've been able to find.
Yeah.
First 5 contests.
As far as invites go and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Major tournaments.
Well, yeah.
Well, just so people don't know that they think you're Tupper Lake 79 out of 80.
Deerfield.
What was the other one you guys had up there?
Yeah, Deerfield, we were like 75 out of 80.
75. And then you're going to protest.
Well, yeah. Got to try for 80 out of 80. What kind of balls do you have?
I just want to know what you do with all that money you guys won.
Oh, we donated that right back.
All right, here comes Central Islip. Danny Jackson going to bring him in.
Lets him go hot. Comes back and gets the stick. Thought he was past a little bit. They're going to be waiting for water. On the
just a little low, I tell you. A lot of heat at the hydrant right there.
Yeah, he got it, but I think he had to go back and get the stick.
Yeah.
I had 261 on a handle.
Yeah, it's 70.
Ooh.
8.
Yeah, but I thought he hit it faster than that. No, didn't you think he had to go back
He
and get
didn't
it?
have the stick, yeah. He didn't have the stick right away.
Did you get it when he hit the stick?
I don't
That's
think
when
so,
I
no.
thought he kind of came back and got it.
Yeah,
That's how he was warming on top of it. So
I would say he would at least need that because if you're going to run 8-0,
I was just going to say.
I mean, we found out they have good hose, so.
Yes, that's them having good hose isn't a surprise. So if it's a tenth and a half faster than he announced, all right, I guess you can do that.
Yep.
We're working on a straight here, Paul.
Not they can, they just did.
Working on the straight, 7-8, 7-9, 8-0, 8-1.
Ooh, we need an 8-2. Who's on the line? What's Sable? They don't want an 8-2.
They want a 7-7.
They want a 7-7, right. 791 shot of the year for the Dutch. Way back in June. How about that?
Yeah, how about it? Dutch have some heavy contenders in the 7 club as well.
Oh, yeah.
808 for Central Islip.
Michael right up there with
Frank Miller.
Gary and Frank. Up there with John.
Yeah, you're right. Only 791 back in June. Yeah, you're right. Back at Selden.
Yeah, now how about this? So their team record, the 54, set on when we set the 51.
Today?
No, it was on Labor Day. They ran a 54. We came down after them, ran a 51. In
Here we
between,
go.
I'll tell you the story in a sec. Here we go.
Way on the track. Here comes Billy Hoffman.
Oh! He had a long way to go across the track.
2-2-2 on the wash.
Yeah, he's going for it.
What'd you have, Rob?
30.
Okay. It's right there.
Yeah, we're going for it.
10.95 for the Dutch. Miller Plate's going to take their spot on the line.
Was that the one where you guys wanted to just, let's just go for it?
No. We were on a waiting around delay. We were trying to get ourselves hyped up because West Sable ran the 54. Islip Terrace ran, and the poor kid got his finger ripped off with the hose. And his tendon was laying in the street, and they had to go scoop all that up. So there was a delay. And then we were trying to get ourselves hyped up to get running because, when you sit around
This
for a
is the
little while.
worst story.
No, it's a true story, though.
I understand, but who cares about B-Hose? The poor guy got hurt. You're like, yeah, we knocked his tendon off the side of the road. and then
they
scraped him up with a spatula.
No. They put it in a plastic bag.
Hit it, Harry.
No, so his finger got ripped off, and his tendon was laying by the hydrant.
Uh-huh.
And
you said
on your record run?
You said
right before we ran.
We don't need the rollers, just the brooms. Let's go.
Yes. And then we're trying to.
You can bring the towel though for that one.
Get the hell
Towel for that
out of
one.
And we tried to get ourselves all hyped up again, and we were like, "Come on!" And we were like, "Screw it, let's just go for it." And Harry went for it.
Which finger was it?
Pinky.
Oh, so it wasn't like you can still do the fine thing.
What,
So you're right.
what did he say when you visited him in the hospital?
I didn't think he went to the hospital.
His tendon ripped off.
All right, here we
He didn't go to the
He
hospital.
didn't get it ripped
because
off.
Miller
It
Place.
was a full tendon. Came all the way out. It was right in the street.
Paul's like, there's a fingernail in the way. Can you guys pick that up before we go? Come on, I want to run a 7.5.
We had that in our pocket for a rerun. All right, there's Miller Place.
Had a really good Labor Day weekend last year.
796. They got water in the hose. Oh, they're going to be uptight. He's going to have to get down on it. Oh, he scuds it himself. Nice job.
Oh, just
231.
How about it?
That's redemption right there from Seahose boys. Good job on the nozzle. Breaking it himself. Still getting a nozzle on and a good hit.
7.90.
Hey, 790.
790. That's a real 7 right there.
Break it
Great
by
job by
himself.
Miller Place.
Justin did an awesome, awesome job.
He really did.
wow. If the breaker's there, let's take another 10th off that. Wow.
23. The Hagerman Gambler.
So 7, we got a potential here for 4-7. 790. And you're right. I mean, he was doing it himself. And with a 2-3 stick, he dropped them so much with momentum on top. He had a little time. Luckily.
Yes.
He got his body in such a position, Scott did, at the hydrant. He knew it was hot. He had his chest way back just to slow down a little bit, but he controlled it. Great job.
Yeah, what a hit. Wow, fantastic. Hagerman, last team on the line right now, can do anything about it.
Yeah, so actually, if Hagerman was to beat CI's 808 and win the contest, they're 5 down, but they would end up losing by 1 point. So there's no chance for them to win this thing. CI is going to be, I believe,
point champs.
right? County point champs again.
And Hagerman.
No, I take that back. North Lindy. No, so there is a chance. I take that back. It's BO's.
Total points for the year.
Yeah. Total points for the year. North Lindy up. So there is no chance because they would have to have a couple more teams come out here.
Yeah.
But how about 4-7s? Let's see it. The gunslinger. Give him a chance to go. Oh, man, that was hot.
He took a swipe, but he wasn't really in the neighborhood.
Yeah, he was seeing that second hydrant.
Wow, that's going to.
No snails in this contest?
No, they ran early.
They ran early.
Where was I?
Oh, no, they didn't run.
That was last contest.
Yeah.
997. No snails.
I saw Christian Brody walking off, so I think, I don't know what was going on with those guys. It was short-handed today anyway. So.
Islip's going to get 5. They're going to go to 12. Second place is going to be Miller Place. They're going to go to 8.
That's going to give them a good shot at locking up 5th place overall right there.
Right, over
on the
Hagerman.
season.
You're right, Billy. Third place going to be North Lindenhurst. They win the title for B-Hose again. This I don't know if they win it last year. 2 of the last 3 at least. 793. They are going to go to 11. Fourth place is going to be the Hobos. They're going to go to 20. And 5th place, Bay Shore. They are going to go to 3.
Great contest right there. 8:16, your 5th place time.
First place, 5 points with a time of 7.85. Number 5, Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 21, Miller Place. Third place, 3 points. Number 8, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 19, Central Iceland. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, Bay Shore.
Welcome back, Matt Rodden. Great shot right there. 5-pointer, 785. Takes the B-Hose contest. So let's take a quick break here. We'll come back for the efficiency contest, and we'll get ready for the man events.
Piston knocker.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott.
West Iceland, Nightcaps.
All right, we are back.
Awesome.
As we get ready to start the efficiency contest, we've got West Islip on the line, ready to get us going.
Yeah, so Central Islip with a big lead right now, 20 points, 2 teams each with 12. West Sable and Islip, 11 points for North Lindenhurst. That's your top 4. And then we go down to 8 for Miller Place. So your big 4 plus Miller Place, the way we started this season out. Kopek hanging around with 4 points, just misses in B-Hose.
Has Hagerman scored?
Hagerman's got 2. They scored in 3-man.
All right, we know they can finish strong.
All right, here comes West Islip. Hey, Waters in the hose.
First guy gets a little wrapped up.
All about the target shot here.
Oh!
Hey!
Walks off like he doesn't like that.
Do it all the time.
Been here, and that's their race. They lit it up today.
Time for West Iceland. 9.43.
Hey!
great shot for West Islip.
That's West Islip's shot of the year in any contest.
That's their shot of the decade.
Oh, boy, you're rough.
365 on the stick. So still a lot of room for
A
improvement
smooth
there.
365.
The slow stick, they got it out there. And I'll tell you, he did not waste a drop of water.
No,
Blew that thing
Somebody
right
had to
apart.
tell him he hit it, but
I was just going to say, he wasn't really set. You're not catching that most days, setting up like that.
if he does that on a regular basis, I'm going to be impressed.
Exactly.
Lohan and Kessler up there getting it done.
It's the old thing of efficiency. Anybody can hit it once. Now do it consistently.
Right.
But no, he's been clipping it in practice. I've seen it, so they're getting there. Good to see
Yeah.
from the Raiders.
Good
I
shot.
remember I hadn't run nozzle in probably 12 years at the time.
For a reason.
Yeah, exactly. And I ain't running all the way down there anymore.
Look at these guys' faces. I
So
mean,
we had nobody to do it. I said, I'll do it. It was that ridge, and we come down, and it was similar. Same first drop of water. I walked off to the side and
This
threw
is
it down
easy.
and said, come on. But I never ran again either. I left it like
Not
that.
going to happen again.
Big happy faces from the Raiders leaving the track here. So nice shot for West Islip.
Yeah, I was down there working on the target, and I was yelling, "Is Pete? Get Pete! Get Pete!" Well, they're like, "Pete's not here." So I get up here, and he sent me a text. I'm in the Galapagos Islands,
Nice.
but he's watching the drill. So hope you're enjoying it down there in the Galapagos. We had a lot of people chiming in today. Fairbanks, Alaska gets a lot of credit.
Galapagos
but the
Islands.
Galapagos
That's
Islands.
out there.
Did we confirm Fairbanks? You know, we've had a lot of
All right, here we go. Here's Islip,
that's
second
true.
place right now, 12 points. Looking to
location sealers.
they need a shot, and they're off. Nick Patch on a hydrant. Robbie Allen turn it on.
They got
Water's in.
water.
323.
Pull it out. Good looking lay.
Oh, left and right.
318 open, 852 water out.
Time for Islip, 9.77. 9.77.
West Islip's like,
977.
Probably a good half-second miss there. Probably would have been
yeah.
close to that 9-2.
What's West Islip saying, Paul?
nice.
Yeah, bring your A game if we're going to be on the track.
Come
with
on,
us.
this is racing. This is men.
West Islip calling them out. This is how it's done, boys.
Kopeg up.
Here's Kopeg. Really not a good race for them this year.
Yeah, they scored in 3 out of 5, but 1068, right? Best shot.
Yeah, but I'm saying that on the year, 10,
That's what I'm saying,
exactly, 1068, 1082. I mean, they got a couple quicker guys than that, I think. Well, maybe not.
Still sitting around
Hey,
there.
the back of the baseball card does not lie. All right. The man in the funny hat not giving the flag.
No, he's going to wait. Man in the funny hat.
We're waiting for the sun to go down before
When the sun goes
we
down,
reset the sundial. Here we go.
I'll be waving the flag when the sun goes down.
Get the abacus, everybody. All right.
Yellowbird's sitting
The
on.
newest 50-year-old on the track, Charlie Fitch, calling him off.
He doesn't look 50.
No, he doesn't. He hasn't aged in 20 years.
He doesn't look 50 inches.
Whoa.
Hey. Oh, my God.
He's a member of the SDA. Here we go. Dirty Mike looking for the perfect day. What is... Oh! Man.
Spun right off of it.
You jerk.
He thought he was on. He spun right off.
That was me.
Oh, Billy. Why you got to do that, man?
Looking for the perfect day.
Oh, God. What a
I
dick.
missed it.
Looking for the perfect day. Oh, God.
Like I told him to miss.
Well, no, of course not. But, oh, man.
Guy's got to go change his underwear now.
11:40.
Ah, you
Whammy.
suck, dude.
I missed it.
He did, but he like called out the perfect day, right? It's like calling a perfect game.
Oh, no, I said I missed what he was talking about.
No, he
Oh, hydrant.
as he's running into the hydrant, Cornell. Oh, Mike, Dirty Mike, looking for the perfect day.
Oh.
Jesus, dude.
So hit the hydrant.
Just
Hey, Paul, do you have the track record in this, too?
I probably do.
Probably do. Well, Dirty Mike doesn't after that run.
oh God.
Yes, I have. Well, I have
But I tell you,
11:44.
But I got to tell you, as far as the season's gone, I mean, second half of the season, Dirty Mike's been putting the really good water in the hose. They
He
started
has.
being really nice.
He has really come a ton of great progress this year. He deserves a lot of credit.
But his composure, just the way his body language off the truck now, he looks like a real hydrant
Yeah,
man
he
now.
looks the part.
He's not scared. He's not just sticking it out there. Now he knows what he's doing, and
Who are you
it really
talking
shows.
about?
Dirty Mike.
Oh, you're going to try to
Mike
make up for
Petchow.
this? You are not making up for this.
Pedaling big time.
You
Paul.
are got to be kidding me right now.
What a guy.
Brutal.
What a joke.
Brutal.
Hey,
like
also
just
also
the worst.
a Navy combat
Stick
medic
with
as well.
your thing. You know what's funny? I got a post from the Redskins alumni group that said the team record was 9-16 at this drill. Well, it's not.
Oh, man.
It's 9-11. 1993.
Oh, that's what they called after you hit the track at Islip Town a couple years ago.
Nope.
Picking up the guy's tendon.
He did it here, too, didn't he? He came up with a big bruise on his
9/11.
leg, remember? He had a big bruise on
you
his
remember
thigh.
that?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had blood dripping out.
9/11.
Crawls up the stage.
Oh, Jesus.
I looked at him, I go, did you have fun?
No. He's the only Redskin to bleed on 3 different tracks.
That's a record.
I'm sure it's more than that.
It's definitely more than that.
Kept all my tendons in place. except for my bicep tendons. Both of those I lost.
And that guy's pinky tendon up
He
there.
was a bicep hydrant, and he's switching to tricep.
I had no choice.
Now back to racing.
But anyway, Bayshaw's track record is not 9-16. It's 9-11 in 1993.
All right.
But anyway, here we go. Maybe they'll beat it right here.
All right, here we go.
That's when Paulie had hair.
Ah, that's true.
And lightning bolts in the side.
I don't think it was over by then.
Here we go. What is it?
Hey, they got water. This is an opportunity to beat it.
All right.
21.
Frankie Sonnenberg. Let's see if he can hit it. Oh. Same as Josh. Right, left, low, and then finally hits it.
322 on the handle. It looked like he had water out from a good distance. Like he didn't get out to his spot.
Yeah. It looked like he was still putting the nozzle on halfway down.
I'll tell you, man, you're West Islip. You're feeling really good here.
Yeah, how about that?
I just missed Bayshore. I beat Islip. I beat Copig.
So now we got to find where they are, Bill, all hanging out. They got to be hanging on a fence
I'd be
somewhere,
hanging on.
right?
Look for a bunch of guys in purple shirts
Yeah,
without Christian Brody.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
spread out.
Tough to
Cornell.
miss, tough to miss the purple.
Billy,
Yeah.
don't talk about West Islip anymore. Just leave it alone for now. You got a lot of
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
a lot of bad juju from you today.
How
Just
about
don't.
I'm going
Right?
to change up the drill. How about this stat? That is the first time the Islip Wolves have won B-Hose at the Labor Day drill since 1966.
What?
What?
Yikes.
No
How
way.
about that?
No way.
Stats.
54 years.
Really?
Twan stats.
No, it's not from Torn. How about that?
It's from Twan if we say it is.
Okay, Tim.
All right.
I'm getting requests to get Billy.
Here,
I'm getting requests to get Billy off the air.
How about we do this? Ready? This will be a Paulie stat. Ready?
Oh Jesus! I don't get it.
Paulie stat.
Oh, I don't get it.
All right.
You don't think that was a cool
Northland
stat?
Hurst about
1966.
to take
Chris
it away.
Connell.
They're off.
Back to racing.
Yeah. All right, Chris approaching the hydrant.
There you go. Oh, I don't know about that stick,
A
right?
little delay on the stick, but still
Could help
not-
him out. Let's see.
Oh.
Good.
Ducky Fowler
Target
blessing the
hit by-
target.
Is this going to play with the Raiders?
I think it will.
Yes.
Time for the Lindenhurst. 9.11.
There's your 911.
Yeah, tries
Track record.
Bayshaw's best shot here at this track.
Lights. Number 9. The Riverhead. Iron Man.
Paulie.
That's first place.
Paul.
Yeah.
That was a good stat.
That was a great stat.
That was a good stat.
That was a great stat.
Listen. I'll tell you when it's good.
It wasn't mine. That was sent to me.
Everybody watch this.
That is wild though. That is a
Who would think
think of
1966?
all the great players, especially the last 25 years who've been running with them. You know, Patty
Line,
Clark.
Lenny.
Early 70s, Islip running
Yeah.
big hoses.
Wow.
I don't see what you're talking about.
I mean, I didn't. What was the year they got canned? Was that 98?
Oh, I don't know.
Remember they got canned?
No.
No?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Remember they got a no time with the state drill, I think, right? And they got or was it 97? They got tossed out and
What are you talking about?
they didn't pin their hose. The Islip Bulls.
I
I've
don't
seen the
remember.
shirt that says "We got canned."
No, we got canned with something totally different than that.
I'm not following that.
That was
Was it?
that was something to do with beverage cans flying.
yeah,
off the
that
trucks.
was
that's
completely
different.
different.
Oh, really? I thought it was from they got
Trailer,
from
yeah.
the
It's
state drill.
96.
Yeah, I
think.
remember that part.
Yeah,
I remember
trailer or
I still have the shirt at home somewhere.
that. I remember.
Back
we
to
go.
racing.
Here comes Kyle. Hey, he's got the hydrant here.
Late on the stick.
He's going to have to hustle this out at
They
the top.
slowed down too soon.
Oh, almost hits the 3-pointer there.
Yeah, that was a solid 40, 45-foot target hit.
That's a great idea, Billy. If you can hit the target in efficiency from 50 feet out, you get 10 points.
10:47 on the shot for Riverhead.
It's a half-second deduction if you hit on the first shot.
No, if you,
We missed the hydrant. Quick, pull up at the 3-point line.
yeah.
If you
That's what
have
I'm
to
saying.
shoot from 40 feet out, you don't get to run efficiency next drill. That's what it should.
I like that rule.
Oh, you're doing anything you can to thin the
I
field.
forgot the gong. I'm bringing the gong to Labor Day.
Every week he's got another way to thin the field.
I'm going to pick up the gong for Hempstead. Anyway,
Farmanville.
we're going to bring that up for the teams in buckets that shouldn't be running.
So
we need that Riverhead time, guys, real quick.
Yeah, that was
10:47.
10:47. Swift. 10:47. Actually, fifth place right now. And officially total county points for the year. CI 23, West Sable 18. So still open for a tie.
I was just about to say somebody put
Well, Central Islip gets 2 shots, so therefore.
Oh, they ran already.
Yeah.
What'd they do?
No, we didn't run
No,
yet.
they get 2 shots every time.
Every contest we get 2 shots.
It's a new host thing.
Just in the big ones. I didn't even see where Buddha was. What are you talking about?
Brian, we don't need Buddha. We get 2 shots every time we run.
I know. Who was it this time?
I guess I gave him too much credit.
Here's Farmerville on the line. Ralph Gloria calling him off. That's his son backing up LBB on the nozzle team. How are they doing this shit?
And a hush, fellow.
They're off.
And they're off.
Keeping it as wide as they can on the nozzle.
Man.
They hear the blow off. Pull up to a jog.
Yeah.
There it is.
Del Dorado taking a bath at the hydrant. Not good.
No, especially if you got to run pump.
Yeah.
You're all wet.
That's warm out, so.
13.51.
13:51 for Farmerville if you're scoring at home.
Lights, number 16. North Babylon Tail Dragger.
That's a put out 3-6 if it's going at home.
John Paris working hard out there now, pushing a roller at the nozzle line. He was telling me before how a bunch of drill team guys, I think it was back in the late 80s, had a lot to do with getting the Suffolk County Burn Center started over in Stony Brook. I was drill team guys that were behind that originally and doing double duty. I'm like, yeah, it's a really good story. And put it out there, drill teams aren't just drilling, they're doing other good things too.
Oh, yeah, listen, the whole Suffolk County Association, the Suffolk County Chiefs, everything came out of the drill team. The drill team had the first association. There were actually towns that were started up, fire departments. Fire departments that started in towns so they could race in the beginning. If you go back to that blue book, it gives you that whole history about that. That was very interesting.
97, the Wolves got canned. Thanks, George Club, for that little
Yeah, there you go.
shout out.
We got
I think Tranny was still on the team back then. Remember him? He was a fun guy.
Trini?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
All right, here come the of the year. They're in danger in any hose contest. You know, they can run all this stuff here. They had a couple of decent shots and buckets going. You know, 23, 25, 26.
What about
with a couple
8-man
things.
hose? What do you think they do in 8-man hose?
I want
The barrel.
Then did you jump off the arch?
No, you gotta wait and go back down. I don't know. It's very strange. Imagine running it.
All right, here's East Islip on the line right now. Jace Gibb will give him the call off. And they're off. Sandbag showing the speed. Now he goes in. All right, pulling it out. All about Robbie Scharf and Benny Ferretti. A little low that he catches on the second shot. It's going to be
353 on the handle.
Time for East Islip. 9.78. 9.
That's just outside the Wolves 77. How about that? Going to be fourth place right now. East Islip knocks out the 1047. But here comes Central Islip. They're up 5 for the County Point title, so they're at least going to tie for efficiency champs. And how many times have they won the efficiency championship, right?
A lot.
That's the right answer, Rob. It's not worth the time to count. It's just a lot.
A big shot right here, 9-11 for Northland Hurst, first place right now.
Something frozen? Are we unfreezing? What do we got? Looks good over here.
Yeah, we froze for a pop. We're back. Sorry, everybody.
Well, we're not going to show the first shot because they get a second shot.
Yeah, we figured this is a good time to freeze up.
Yeah, practice run.
He's not wasting the tape.
Yeah.
It's a VHS thing. You can't tape that team because they say.
Oh, there he is. Look, guys. The villain of 2024, Buddha, putting on the adapter today.
Villain or hero? Depends on what town you live in.
Hero or villain.
The Kaiser Soze of the 2024 New York State Championship.
Who
Kaiser
thought a
Soze.
golden arrow would be
Buddha
The
leads them to
superstar.
glory in 24.
consequential?
8 out of 8 golden arrow. Ran everything, bro.
Jesus.
Buddha says.
8 out of 8.
Stop the clock in 8 contest, Buddha.
Right, here we go. Here come the hobos, and they're off.
Oak Neckers. There we go. What is it? Oh, slams down that stick.
Oh, Bradford gets it way out. Here we go. Here comes the
Magic
shot.
Man.
Woo! Little left. Finishes it up.
325 on the handle.
Yeah, real low 9.
Close.
It's going to be good enough to stay County Point champs alone.
Time for Central Islip.
May beat the 11.
9.01.
Ooh, 901.
That's first place, 9-11 second. That 943 for West Islip. Sticking around.
They got a couple teams left. They're starting to bite their nails over there at a beta camp.
77 Islip, 78 East Islip.
You got some good efficiency teams left.
What place are they sitting in right
You
now?
got three. You got 3 great efficiency teams in a row coming up here.
Nail biting time for the Raiders.
Oh, they're getting out the horns right now.
They need it. Send that trophy over to Uncle Kevy.
Yeah.
That'd be something, man. Take that home to him.
It's absolutely.
John
Send him
Kessler
his-
hanging over the fence in
Send him his Easter
anticipation.
Bunny outfit. Or the Santa Claus outfit.
Bad Santa.
Bad Santa. He's definitely bad Santa. All right.
He came into the toddler house one night as Bad Santa around Christmas. Holy cow. You know, trading places when Dan Aykroyd was...
Made him look good.
Oh, Dan Aykroyd looked wonderful compared to this. It was unbelievable.
All right, here we go. 897 best shot of the year. New turn-on man today. Hey, nice job.
Billy up
Comes
top.
Billy.
Yeah.
Hey, he doesn't waste any time on it.
318 on a handle.
Uh-oh, 43 is going to drop.
Janelle Frost and who? Stay at the U.S. Open.
927, third place. 77 now, fifth. That's 78 gets knocked out.
Almost got the streak going here, Paul.
What?
9091, 9294.
Need a 9-3. Not for West Islip's sake.
For West Islip. Here's Miller Place efficiency. Best shot
896 this year. Well, that was at the Joe.
At the Joe and the Hempstead Water.
943, they're best at this track.
925, best of the year.
That 896 is also their all-time team record.
Yeah, where's that from?
The Joe.
Right there? That was the Joe.
This
yeah.
year, 2024.
Nope.
The Joe shouldn't count.
All right. Knew that
Get
was
over it.
coming.
Hell no, we don't Joe.
We should count everything.
Everything counts.
Yeah, I mean, I ran like 107s in practice. Why don't those count?
I had 101.
Were there official clocks there?
All right,
Here you go.
I'll take the picture for the practice.
Yes, you will.
And they're off. Here comes Latiz at that heavy-hitting hydrant. Both goes.
Hey, here we go. He's got to put it on the flap. Coming in hard. Does.
Oh, nice shot there for Justin
Not going
Kiki.
to be an 896, but going to be good. This could be upsetting to the Raiders.
325 on the handle.
It will be.
9.33.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, the straight is in order.
The Raiders go to the fifth.
The purple shirts, the heads are just dropping.
One team to go
With
with
the time and it's
purple shirts.
The Grimaces.
And the Grimaces are not running, so.
Oh, so they handed the Grimace over to the purple shirts.
So I got a note from Billy Kinley. That was Rob Cazzetto's last time running hoses today, and finishing with a 7. Pretty impressive for Rob. He's retiring to be a dad. This is going to be his last drill.
What?
First guy with kids, huh, running?
That's what
Yeah.
Mr. Kinley says.
Really?
You think he just stirred that up from the Lindenhurst snail camp?
He might be. He's a pretty honorable man. He doesn't text me often, so.
No, Mr. Kinley's a great guy. All right, so big shot here for West Ice. A big shot here for Hagerman. If they want to do something to right the day, 2 points. I mean, this is similar to a couple years ago when they had a lousy day going and then they broke the motor pump record.
Yeah, right. And then how about, but just, they're behind Miller Place now by probably 9.5. I don't know if they can do it.
Yeah,
Miller
they're not.
Place, with that shot right there, Miller Place is going to come in 5th place in county points for the first time ever, top 5. So congrats to them.
All right, so Lou Valentino.
This is about West Islip right here.
Let's watch the Dunham boys hitting the hydrant here. Always a fun time. Back to back, belly to belly. Here they come. They're off. Oh, Casey Collins, big shot in the middle.
Oh.
They light it up.
They got the right hose lay.
It's all about Aaron.
This could be good enough.
West Islip is
West
not going to
Islip
have.
in their heads. Sorry, boys.
You see the purple shirts walking away dejectedly.
9.20.
Wow, 20. That's going to be 3rd. Hobo's 901 is going to take 5. They're going to go to 25 points. North Lindy's going to get 4. They're going to go to 15. Hagerman slides in there for 3rd. They're going to go to 5. West Sable gets 2. They're going to go to 14. And Miller Place is going to get 1. And they're going to go to 9. Give you the totals overall in a second. And with 2 to go. This one's all but over, folks.
Yeah, I gotta do some stuff here with some video. So we might end up closing the feed and then coming back, but just hang in there, everybody. We'll figure out what's going on.
Should we give the totals, or we're done?
You guys can do your thing, and then I'll jump out.
All right, so overall, 25 points right now with 2 to go is going to be Central Islip. They are up 10. Guaranteed a tie on North Lindenhurst, who has 15. 3rd place is going to be 14 for the West Sable Flying Dutchman. 5th place, 12, Islip. And currently, Miller Place is 9. Is going to be 5th. Hagerman 5, Kopek 4. And we will be back for Motor Pub. Great pub track. Don't leave. Big things coming.
When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area.
In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com.
Chris out there having a whole conversation with the people in the stands.
What do you say?
I was just standing. Yeah, okay. No, I was just seeing if you were ready. Because we got nothing on the screens up here. All right, I guess we're back.
All right, so West Islip's going to come to the line, run a little motor pump. Best shot this year is 8 flat, coming down off that disappointing end to efficiency.
6th place, Paul. 6th.
6th place for West Islip. So close, so far away.
But I do get the 5th place trophy, I believe, correct? Is Hagerman taking trophies?
Small consolation.
I hope they, hey, still, it's still something.
Yeah, but if nobody in your fire department's listening.
Hey, Chris, if you're in the truck, I sent a picture down there to you. I want to bring those guys up from Point Pleasant. If you're listening.
Yeah, he's not busy. The feed's down. Everything's all messed up.
Everything's screwed up. Good people.
He's fine. He got it.
And you've got him starting game day for next year. He's going to love that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, game day's going to be great. Well, we could pull all the stops on Thursday. This way he's ready for Saturday.
Yep.
And if we don't have any, stuff like we did in Deerfield, you can figure it out then. That was the best thing about happy hour. Think about that.
Yeah.
We got all the bugs straightened, well, sort of straightened out on Thursday.
Sort of.
All right, here's West Islip looking to
Purple people eaters.
run their Purple People Eaters.
The Raiders and
what
the
are they?
Vikings coming together.
The Nightcaps. Motor Pump.
Coming in. More towards the meander, but they get up, they attack. Yay, there you
A
go.
little bit of scoop there. They're not in the center.
No, they are not. He's going to have to bring it way back. Not going to get it.
He brought it back, but it was high when he brought it back. Then he got off it.
Nope. Oh,
Gonna be an OT.
Too bad.
I like the aggressiveness at the hydrant, though.
Yeah, there was a little scoopage, I think.
Big fan of that. They are trying. I got to give them credit for going for it.
Yeah, I think this is the most progress we've seen in a year for West Islip in the last few years that they've been back on the track.
Like aggressive, right? I like it.
Just lined up a little bit to the right. He was shooting right the whole time.
Yeah, he didn't go down straight, and that's really important. Paul, you ran there a little bit. You got to put it down in the middle of the road. That's
Yeah.
job number one.
Yeah.
Then you worry about getting the right height. If you don't put it down right, left to right, you're in big trouble.
Sure is.
You see how many nozzle men come out before the contest, and they're in a line to like see where they're going down and where to be, so they line up straight.
And more often than not, the paving box of how they do these streets, you can see the crack.
Yeah, this one's right on.
That
Paul.
crack runs right down the middle of the pendulum.
Yep, goes right under the flap.
So you're really trying to line up with that crack, and you can see the paving box go all the way down the track, and pretty much where you want to put it.
All right, here come the Islip Bulls. 566. They bring Matt Rodden off the bench. Say, hey, come out, run one shot of pump practice for us, and here you go, 566.
Yeah, then you run a 7 in B hose, right?
Just misses their team record with that 566 tournament. So here we go. 12 points in the day for the Wolves.
The Wolves. This is Cazzetto's last.
Cazzetto's last run of motor pump.
We'll have to
Yes.
confirm that.
So we got to look at
Actually, I don't think he's in pump according to this.
Roster.
He might be because no tagger today. So
Oh, well, yeah, you're right.
Wolves
Okay,
tagger.
okay.
let me see. Robbie Allen's gonna be the pusher today in buckets as well.
Cazzetto and Taggart, they're like twins.
All right. All right. Mike Welton brings them in.
Good track for heavy pump numbers.
Good speed. Here we go. Legio.
Man, they attack it.
Here comes the skate.
Smasher gets caught.
Barely holds on.
You know, he's got it up over higher than he wanted to.
You see he got caught, Paul. He was a little bit short with hose. Somebody didn't get to their spot, and that affected Matt trying to set up, and it just didn't happen.
I don't-
He ran out of hose.
Yes.
It was a step before the line. He was going for the line and couldn't get there.
He expected to get there, though. I'm thinking
792?
792.
Well, yeah, you always expect to get to your spot, but
Yes.
my opinion, what happens here is the hookup is so good that the water is a little bit faster than normal, especially at this pump track, and it cements that hose in the ground a little further back than they wanted.
Yep, everybody
So
got it a little bit quicker, and then
Yeah.
just didn't get out to where it needed to be.
You don't see that often with especially Smasher.
Rob, what'd you have on the stick?
159.
54.
That's right in the regular spot, the 159. All right, so 792. They'll be taking
Here in
12
4-5 water out, guys. That's
hefty.
that's almost as good as you get.
That's hefty. And like I said, it cemented that hose back further than normally the guys in the back get to.
Which that should be no surprise. You know, you've had your state record set here, so you're not doing that without getting water out 4-4 or 4-5.
Right.
Here's Copig. They've been around the top 5 all day. 3 trophies there, 6th place here and there. So Copig 4 points.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, if you said, all right, give me a blind rundown of the Yellowbirds, and it's always like that 2 to 7 points, but they score in multiple contests, but it's just never the big points or enough contests.
Year in, year out.
You're right.
And
All right,
you're
here we
right.
go.
It does seem to be different contests. They score it all the time.
He blows some back past the truck. That's not going to be helpful to the cause. Man, that pump did not throw water, no?
All in all, overtime.
Maybe because it's quiet? Just didn't seem like
I don't
it.
know.
Well, they only.
Is that Dirty Mike still feeling the effects of Billy's whammy?
Yeah, I can't blame him.
No, it's not. The times for the year, no time overtime. 985, their shot of the year. If 985 is your shot of the year, you have something wrong.
Yeah.
That's 1500s from 1400s from an overtime.
when you're closer to overtime than a 6.
Closer to overtime.
Yeah. You shouldn't be able to run next week.
You could take 4 seconds off of that and still not place in some tournaments.
Every race should have an allowance. Like if you, in the first 3 drills of the year, except for motor pump, if you can't get within 3 seconds of the state record, 3 seconds, forever, then you're off the next couple weeks. You got to work on it.
Do you have to have like a prelim?
You work on it, and then you say, okay, we're going to make the attempt today.
So it's gonna be like Riverhead,
heat races.
No, you got to be off for 3 weeks, and then you say, okay, guys, we're going to come out. If we can get within 2 seconds, that's
we do qualifiers from 8 to 12 in the morning, and then we start a real tournament at 2 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah, you got to reach minimum speed.
You don't reach minimum speed, and we only run the
You can't run your C truck to 365.
You get black flag. Well, add another flag. You get black flag.
Too slow. We don't like you. Get out of here.
Paulie, as a statistician, you should really look into how many teams that would affect, because you might lose half.
I'm for it.
Paulie don't care.
Jesus. Wow. Paul putting people out of business.
But it'd be like just running the backpack all day long without the backpack.
Yeah, you just want to be entertained.
Put the best teams out there.
Yeah. The other teams don't get better if they don't keep playing.
No, you can qualify.
Oh, okay.
Boy, when did Paul get all bougie on us?
Right?
I'm just thinking about things.
He forgets the days when they struggled, Bill. And they would have been sitting out of some races.
His team gets a new B truck.
They could have run pump to save their lives back in the day.
His team gets a new
story.
I know.
But we weren't 3 seconds bad.
No, you were no time.
All right, here we
We weren't no
go.
time.
Here comes Bayshore. His team gets a new B truck. All of a sudden, he's better than the rest of us.
Oh, Lord.
Bring it in. Here comes the chief. Water's in.
It gets tugged.
Stayed high, and then went right.
Something happened, right? Look at the hose behind him, Paul.
Yep.
Goes way out in a big loop. Something happened right as he went down
I think
behind
that's
him.
as the water got there, it yanked it back a little bit.
He got a tug, Paul. You
Yeah.
could see it pretty good from where I was. 481 water out.
I was going to say, that thing pumped right there. I mean, that water was shooting down the track.
North Lindenhurst, they're sitting here second place. Outside chance to tie for the Labor Day Championship. 10 points down with 2 to go.
North Lindenhurst.
Tall order, though, with the team in front of them would have to go bone for these two, and that don't seem possible.
596 their shot of the year. 627 Point Pleasant. New York State, they got disqualified for a man jumping off the truck early. What would have been a 644. A couple teams got gonged at the state tournament for people jumping off the truck.
Yeah, I think there was 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, it seemed a little too coincidental.
Some of them
didn't
still in
happen all
dispute.
year, and then that happens that many times during a state drill.
Well, the one for Spencerport, you got to take a look at that. That was real.
Oh, that was not even questionable.
No, I know.
He could have been off the truck early. He was never on it.
Like Billy said, if he never ran down the track, it wouldn't have mattered because he was off the truck. I feel bad for that poor kid.
North Lindy, you would think they have a great chance of running a nice heavy 5 right here.
Oh, someone run a 5 already, please. This is the best track in the world. I love
Has
this
anyone
place.
run a 6 yet?
No.
7?
Yes, 1-7.
7? All right.
See, you're starting to think like I think. Can't run it. You got to get out. Out!
All right, here come the piston knockers.
Good thing it's the end of the year, Paul. You're losing your patience with these teams. We watch too many runs.
Got to go to work right now. Need 5 points to make it a game going to the buckets.
Good speed. Tight. There it is. He puts it in the street properly. Oh!
Let's see that
That team record is a 68. Man, this could be it.
Going down.
460 water out.
This could be a team record for North Lindenhurst.
I had 56, Rob.
5.49.
That is territory hard to get to. When you were saying 5.5, Lenny, you had 5.5 on your watch, and you're like, wow, that's incredible. But when you hear 5.4.
For sure.
It's the fourth.
That's the third or fourth best shot ever.
Yeah, ever.
Yeah,
Might be the third.
The hit was that good. It definitely surprised me, and everybody in the crowd was cheering for them on that. That's not just Knocker fans. People appreciate a good run, and that was one of the best
That was
ever.
all the way around. The speed of the truck, the hit at the hydrant, the target, all of that came into play right there, and that's what you need to run like a 5.4. That's up there with shot of the year in any contest.
What a shot.
Sure is.
But how much fun? We say this all the time. We were just making fun. People shouldn't be running pump. How much fun is it when you see a great pump shot, right? All these guys involved, all these things going on up the back of the truck. This is why every track should have to have a setup where you can run pump, especially state drills.
Especially this track.
My favorite race by far, when everything just goes right. I mean, you just saw beauty right there. It really was beautiful. Third best run in history.
542, best shot ever. 547 run twice, and that's a 549 right there. So
I mean,
there you go.
5-4.
20 said fifth best shot ever.
Fifth, okay. We were third, but that's, well, now it stinks. Now it's no good.
Yeah,
Hagerman 42, West Sable 45, West Islip 47, CI 47.
CI 47. They tied them.
5-4s.
Oh, that's right, because they knocked Uncle Kevy off the list.
Yes. The day before 10 years. Criminal.
You needed 48 hours, and it was good. All right, here goes Riverhead on the line.
Talk about a team that can throw some water. This pump can throw some water.
Yeah, look out up here, Lenny.
It's all about the water in. Got to get the water on to get this thing started. The truck will throw it. Yeah.
Miss at the hydrant.
It's an old-fashioned pylon on a nozzle. About 4 guys on top of each other. Only 3. 4. Here's 4. All protecting Kyle into the bottom there.
Just a quick shout out. Well, we got a chance here. They're going to clean the track up. Point Pleasant up there in Camp Cummings. Up there in, where are we at? Prattsburg, New York. They're hanging out up there at the camp watching up there. I see Jeff Champion up there, Mike Passero, a few other guys. Marty's up there as well. Jimmy Sands, thanks a lot for having us up there last week. A lot of fun racing in Point Pleasant. And,
yeah, it looked like a great time. I'm sorry I missed it.
Yeah, great party you guys put on. That band, The Tryst, they were fantastic.
How'd the Pro B Olympics go?
The Pro B Olympics went. They went well. Good. It was a little slimmed down version. They're doing some work on the track, so I'm sure we'll add some more obstacles for next season. But great time up there. I went over to Shamrock Jacks on Friday night.
Shocked.
Met Mark Petzing, the owner. I tell you, great guy. I failed to give him a shout out somehow at the state tournament. I don't know how that happened, but I'm very sorry, Mark. But yes, obviously, Shamrock Jacks, your place to go drinking up there in Western New York. That's for sure. Go watch a Notre Dame game up there if you're up there for the college football season.
And a great finish to their season, right? They were nip and tuck. Spencer Port and Point Pleasant.
Oh, right down to the end. Spencer Port ends up beating them on the day, but Point Pleasant nips them out for the end of the year trophy.
Came right down to buckets, right?
Yeah. What a weekend. A lot of fun up there, and hey, maybe one day the Islip Town can slide over a little bit there, and we get a lot of teams from Islip Town to come on up.
How about we can make the Islip Town in Point Pleasant?
That would be fantastic.
That's a tough one. Look over here to the right, guys. Second row.
What's the chances of that?
Hank Frank loving life right now.
No, he's been loving it since 3-man, by the way.
Yeah.
Same position.
I'm shocked Chris hasn't chimed in after that comment.
Yeah, better put some lotion on or something.
Right here's Farmerville on the line. They have a heavy pump in this truck.
We got to bring the show on the road up there.
Oh, that would be great.
That I agree.
Transit for the Friday night. Maybe next year we'll go to Point on the road again.
A little delay on the stick.
Yeah, that's not a bad looking run. A little slow, probably water on, but
223 water on, 538 water out.
Yeah, I got 7-0.
Time for Farmingville, 6.99.
Oh, they're going to be happy with that. That's the first time getting time this year, so good looking shot. I tell you what, with that Hawaiian shirt on, I don't recognize Dom. It's a very slimming look on him.
Slimming.
And he just missed that target. That could have been a lot better.
You need to ask him where he got it. You would think about how slim you'd look.
Yeah, he runs the worst 6 ever, but they're going to be happy with that. All right, North Babylon on the line.
Yeah, every year we should pick an away destination to bring the show. Right? And then we'll have
Do we have to bring Chris?
racing game day.
Well, we're going to need an expense account.
Oh, we can do that.
That'll be the culminating, seriously, we go on to...
Well, I think we should start at Lindenhurst. If we can make it work at Lindenhurst.
Opening day game day.
Opening day, and then, I tell you what, it'd be up to every destination we go to during the year, regular season.
Have a game
You
day.
guys got to outdo what the guys did before you.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah.
Bring the signs.
Like North Belmore, let's go. We're going to be your track next.
Well, you got to take a look at the crowds that you get. I mean, after the state, obviously, it wouldn't be a good idea, but early in the season, it might fly.
After our huge success at Lindenhurst, it'll bring the crowd.
It'll grow.
I think Lindenhurst would be a good one to start with, but definitely the state drill. And I believe on the road.
Doing the stands after the parades as the teams come in?
I still think there should be a ManFest version.
Yes.
In the shed.
ManFest from the shed. Yes, definitely.
You open the door, you have a guest appearance, whoever walks in the door.
Yeah, just grab what walks
Come
in
on,
next.
sit down.
Come on, have at it.
Plus, we get to sit by the warmth in there the
Mike
entire
Mara and
time.
A-Rock just walked in my door. Things you'll never see on this
I was
planet.
about to say, if I saw that happen,
Hey, Chris Murphy driving them.
I'd be like, oh, I've seen it all now.
Oh, here comes North. I love the old shirts here, the old blue and white
Yeah, me
shirts
too.
that we
I'm
used to
with
run
you.
back in the day. I tell you, they're nice and cool to wear on a day like today when it's hot out there.
Yeah,
I'm sure those things breathe.
the long sleeves.
I'm sure they breathe very well.
I'm sure.
Little rugby-looking shirts there.
All right.
All right, here comes North Babylon.
It's $549, $699, $792. We're going for the straight. We can get it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mike Gardner bringing them in real slow. Water's in. Pump it.
Not a lot of bodies out there.
Oh,
That could be the 8.
Slide.
That could be the 8.
could be the 8.
Going for the straight.
620 water out.
Maybe we got the
It's an
9
8.
part.
It's an 8.
Best shot of the year by far for North Babylon.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's it. Pack it up.
We're not going to get a 4,
going home.
so we're going to need a 9.
So that Nazarman caught that target. I think they were sliding back just a little bit too. He didn't have much more time.
Here's East Islip on the line.
8,
17.
17.
The Guzzlers on the line. No 5s in the last couple of years, but they've been all around it. I mean, if Sandbag gets lucky and trips it, they could be right there. 6:47 at the Central Islip invite back in the day. 9:47 New York State. Could have been a little bit better, I thought.
What do you mean if Sandbag gets lucky and trips it? It's a skill.
Yeah, okay. It's a
Come on.
skill when you do it.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Until you do it more than once, it's not a skill. It's luck.
Uh-oh. They got to be tested back there. They're in 4th.
They're going to be like, you're going to do what? Why?
Well, since when did this start?
When did you guys start doing
Is
this?
this a new rule? Is this part of the Kamala administration?
We're trying something new for next year. We're testing it.
Vice President Harris says we have to test all the hoses now. It's a brand new rule.
Right after she shores up the border.
Yeah. Well, my opponent said it, so I have to say it.
All right, so here comes East Islip.
I don't mean it.
I love those green headlights that Tom Drywood put on that.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, just ask him. He'd be thrilled to tell you about him.
All right, there we go.
Oh, man, I know.
They're set. It's wide open except for that 549. That's a tough one.
Oh, that?
Creeping in. Chucks off. They got water.
Water's in.
Oh, out the discharge. Takes out their own man.
Yeah, knocked him against the rail a little bit. Thought it was a little bit of a delayed stick, too, like a halfer, and then he
It
got
just
down.
went, it
didn't
went
matter.
down real slow.
Yeah.
The Letters getting another shot here.
Can we get the 5 times? Never mind the 9.
Letters beating the numbers 5-4 right now. That'd be 5 teams that need a 3-week break, according to Paul.
We'll have 2 teams running pump next week.
You guys have to come in for the 4-hour check-in period and show us a better time.
Show Paul you're good enough to run today.
Yeah, that'll be your game day.
He's like an Olympic judge. He sits over there watching. Yeah, you're good enough. You can play today.
All right, next on game day, Paul's going to critique the motor pump teams.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Nope.
That'll be the real gong show. We'll have the real gong show there. Everyone gets. Here's your hobos. You
All
just
right.
1 point to lock it up on the day.
Well, they've locked it up. You mean solely lock it up?
Solely lock it up. That's what I mean.
So one of the few teams in history that has run a 5-4. There's a 5-4 on the board. Why not go for it, right? You already won this drill.
593 at the state tournament last week. Locked it up for him.
Can it get in the 3s?
But how great was that? The 593 last week when, or 2 weeks ago when Richie trips as he's going down, using his dad's nozzle and blasts the target for the game winner.
The Magic Man.
In the race they didn't think they could run.
That was something. The Magic Man, that's right, getting it done.
Paul, on your interviews after the state, at least 2 or 3 hobos told you it wasn't going to happen in Pump. We thought, no way, no way. Ran it extra, though. I liked hearing that. And it came through.
They ran it, 14 times or something? Well, that's been a real thorn in their side. Think about this. They've only placed in Pump twice this year, and that was back in June.
Oh, they knew it, and they worked on it, and it paid off. Central Islip
There we go.
All right.
Can they do the 5-4? This is a track you'd be doing it at. Can they get to a 3? I was saying before.
You said that before.
5-3.
Paul, I mean, again, I'm old, but I remember when 5s, any 5 was a big deal.
Me?
Big deal.
Lenny,
Now
we were trying to run a 6.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not that long ago.
We were hoping I wasn't going to let us run because we weren't good enough.
Yeah.
591 they ran here at the Labor Day invite last year, so.
When are we making the 5s list?
That's too long at this point.
Best second backup guy. Most 5s.
Fine-tooth comb.
I want most scoops.
We ain't found crap.
They're tight. They're running right on the grass right here. Here we go. I think they're going for it.
Ryan's last shot.
Look at the attack.
Sticks down.
Magic Man. Oh, just a little low. Just a little low.
Yeah,
that's going to be a 5, though.
163, 487, water out.
Yeah, this is going to be close to a 5. I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe not.
6.
Ooh.
0-2.
6:02, second place.
0-2.
Where'd they lose it there?
Stick could have been a little quicker, I thought.
Water through the truck was 324.
That's slow. Not slow, but it's not good.
Do you think he overpumped?
I don't know. He didn't hammer it to the end.
Cavitation?
No, that's a low
regular?
stick time compared. Yeah, no, we had to kind of run that way this past month or so, but that's a weaker stick time than I think I would have expected. Maybe they came in a little too slow. Maybe they were a little uncomfortable with the layout. I don't know.
He was a little off on the target too, so it all adds up.
They're acting like they won something.
You're only talking making up a few tenths.
That's
So,
pretty much
hey,
gonna rock it.
2 things, guys, real quick. Number one, I got firsthand off the record the story from the Wolves from the We've Got Can shirts.
Oh.
And I cannot tell that story.
No, we were trying to tell you.
I had no idea. But the fact, I mean, if you see me in person, ask me, I'll tell you what I can get out of it. But Mike Leo pulled me aside, told me the whole thing, and it's outrageous. And the idea that they would have made shirts for it is ridiculous.
That's one of the better shirts that was made in history.
I can't stop thinking about that. Like, just everything that happened, they're like, oh, and we're gonna make shirts too. Like, it's just the ultimate peacock, you know. And also, I got my little one here, Mia. She wants to say hi to everybody. Here's Mia Murphy. Go ahead, Mia.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Mia.
Mia's a big Hobos fan, but she's cheering on the Dutchman here too. Easy.
Liar.
she's an East Islip resident mostly. So, all right, but say hi and say goodbye.
Bye.
Great. There you go.
Bye, Mia.
5-year-old Mia Murphy.
All right, here come the Dutch right now.
Better radio voice than her father.
14 points in the day.
Naturally. Another team that can run the heavy number here. Here we go. Water. He's got to put it on the flap. Ah, same thing. Little right, then brings it back. Knows it.
450 water out, 3 flat water through the truck.
Yeah, they're in the.
It was there. What do you call it? It was in the neighborhood.
Westayville, 6.07.
Ah, it's third.
607.
Just behind the
2 6-0s and a 5.
Hobos. And that's going to solidify the pump championship this year for the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, really good year for them. 1, 2, 3. 3 first places, second place.
5:65, good time, their best time this year.
Yeah.
Think about how great that shot was when they ran the 65 and we were all fired up. We just saw a 49.
Just look at that shot there. I mean, if he hits clean, that's not even close to that 49. That water is shot out of that truck for North Lindenhurst.
You think about that North Lindy shot, right? Not only that, I mean, it was the first drop of water on the target, which is what it takes to run that number. But Miller Place. Now, Miller Place was tied for second overall in pump points this year. They still are with Hagerman. Our last 2 teams, 2 great pump teams. You know, we were talking about the straight. Now we're talking about getting everybody in the 6s and maybe a couple more 5s right here. Now, Miller Place has never run a 5, but this would be the track to do it. 613 their best at the county this year.
What year was the 568 for North Lyndhurst?
I'm trying to remember when I.
'Cause I have like 5 or 6 years of stuff in here, and they're not even
No, it's a
close
while.
to that. They have 5.9's like their best. I mean, they just took a half a second off what they've done.
And it looked like it.
Yeah, it looked great. I mean, what a hookup of the Hydra. I mean, that shot, perfect. What a blast on the target.
Can Miller Place run a 5? I'm rooting. Let's go.
All right.
Top 5 county points for the first
I was
time
gonna
ever.
say, Miller Place
Top it
leads.
off with a 5.
Well, they're still battling with Hagerman, right? They're ahead of them.
Yeah, well, it's close. They're up by 4.5.
No, better than that. Closer.
4.5. Good speed. Slams it. Oh, he's way short of the line. Oh, and he starts to lose.
Almost
Just
lost it at
gets
the
it
end,
at
yep.
the end.
Yeah, he was about 4 to 6 feet short of that line. Still water out was 478.
It's a mid 6.
660. That's 4th right now, with the state record holders pulling up to the line.
Number 23, Hagerman.
These are also, not only are they battling for 4th and 5th in county points, 5th in county points, they're battling for 5th in this drill. Hagerman needs a heavy number here to get a couple points on him heading into buckets. And we've seen Hagerman pass those buckets here on the home arch. That might be finishing big for them.
$6.99, the lucky dog right now for Farmerville, looking to grab a trophy here. Same sort of seat that West Islip was in the last contest.
Yeah, you get to the last 4 contests of the day, and you can't turn away until Hagerman has something to say about it.
You know, it's, like I said, very reminiscent of a couple years ago when they set the record. You know, lousy day going on, and then all of a sudden,
Whammo.
they get stuck on the line waiting for 45 minutes for an ambulance to get back from the hospital. And they finally get on, and pow, here's a 542. Great shot. Let's see what Hagerman's got here for us today. 582 at Central Islip. 581 New York State Tournament. Good for 4 points there. So they love that Central Islip track, and let's see what they can do on their home track right now. Robert Tascio eating that hydrant up all year long. Casey Collins turning on Cola Arnold with the shot. Oh, not Cola, I'm sorry. We're back to the regular guy. Corey on the nozzle. He's the record holder. Lou brings him in.
Bringing him in closer as they get there. Oh, the stick
Late
man.
stick.
Ooh, Corey
turns it off.
Slips out from under him.
Oh,
Finds it
man.
again, and then he gets sideways, takes out a few officials.
Oh, man. That pump. That throws water.
Powerful.
That'll go right through you if you stand in front of that.
There's a lot of stuff going on that track
There's all
right there.
sorts of things. Late stick, falling down, pump off, pump on.
Still a
target
low
hit.
6.
6.22.
And it's still a 622 after all that.
You can run a 6.2 and 3 things go wrong. You know you're a good pump team.
3. There's probably 5 or 6 things went wrong out there.
North Lyndhurst 549, one of the prettiest shots this year. I mean, 2 shots for them today, a 12.22 and a 5.49. I mean, just big time shots.
Let's not forget about their BHO shot in the state.
Yeah, well, no, I'm talking to today.
Yeah. Just in
That
general.
BO shot doesn't exist, right?
That's right.
I understand that, but we saw it, so
We saw
they've
it.
run 2 out of the
I
8.
was there.
The best races, 2 out of the 8. They were the best.
CI going to get second. West Sable going to get third right here.
1 for Miller Place.
It's going to be 17-2 for the Gamblers. And 1 for the Extinguishers.
So they're up by 3 on the day, right?
So they're up
Place,
2.5 overall. No, 3.5.
3.5. What was,
Going
what
to
was the count
buckets.
coming in?
Hold on. Let's do the count for the day. So Central Islip's going to go to 29. North Lindy's going to go to 20. Then West Sable 17. Islip 12. And Miller Place 10. But 3 points behind them is Hagerman. So 2 good bucket teams could be battling it out. They're battling it out all over the place. If we go to total points, they got 1, so that's 66.5 to 63. So it's 3.5 points. Miller Place up on Hagerman. In buckets overall for the county championship, West Sable's 4 up on Central Islip. And Central Islip, having locked this thing up, they're going to let it fly to the wind in their shot. Why not, right? All right, we're moving around the equipment. You guys want to take a break? All right.
Let's get ready for buckets here.
We will be back.
Yeah.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee.
When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power...
comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state.
All right, we are back for the finish of the Labor Day drill here in Suffolk County in East Patchogue at the Hagerman annual drill. So, anticlimactic finish, right? We got Central Isop's winning this thing, but there's still some things to be decided. The bucket contest overall.
We got teams racing
Top
for position.
5, right, as Suffolk County points.
End of the year, bragging rights, points, all sorts of things still going on.
Coming down the track, what spot you're going to be in?
As we get ready, it's a big shout out here to Mr. Siambra over there. Johnny Sr.
Yes.
Tell you what, it did a lot of work on him. I tell you, when they open your head up and they do some surgery on you, he's in the stands right now under that tent down there across from the hydrant. So, best of luck to John Sr. down there. Great proponent of our sport.
Yep. Good to see him back, and that he's doing well. He's got a couple more things to take care of, and should be all set to go, and that's great news.
New York State record, 19.42. That's wrong.
Going to finish this thing up a little probably after 5, and that's not too bad considering we had some delays and a 12 o'clock start. Hang in there on Monday. We'll have a 10 o'clock start from the track at Hempstead. For the
Hosted by the West Hempstead Westerners.
Labor Day version of this. Though some Suffolk teams will be out there.
Who do you hear is going, Paul?
I think Miller Place, and then I don't know.
That's not the right record. Are we out of juice with this thing?
No, which one are you talking about? That one hasn't worked in a while.
No, the other one. Oh, look at that.
That one is down to a couple percent, but it'll probably make it for us.
So how do you...
No, get it. What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't use these things.
I don't either. I think we go like this.
Well, you guys figured that out. The officials are figuring out the clocks here.
I already put my notebook away.
Had West Islip step back off the line.
It's got to get destroyed up here.
Time in this contest is 35 seconds. Up to the lights, number 4. West Iceland Nightcaps Raiders.
All right, now it's official.
The Nightcap Raiders. I like that.
Nightcaps, Raiders, Bar X Boys. These guys get around.
It's the Bar X Boys. It's like, isn't that soap?
That's a bar. Here comes West Islip.
All right.
Purple People Eaters.
Little
They're going to get set. 31-32, their number to beat.
First dump, 1170. Throwing him up top.
Yeah, Dumper's almost catching him. And not coming up that full either.
That took 2 out.
Yeah, that caught the edge of the arch. Matt's got to keep him out.
Sneakers are soaked.
So, my guy standing here in the middle doesn't know what to do.
That's going to finish it out for West Islip this year. Think about West Islip for their year. They've grown a lot. They start the year. They didn't know what was going to be the end, the outcome, or whatever, but they've come a long way.
Yeah, they had a good season when you look at it as a whole and where they've been the last few years. So West Islip on the climb. Congratulations to the Raiders and their department. Good to see them back out here.
Yeah, and it's good to see North Patchogue involved. And, Raiders had fun this year. They did a little Bar X. They did a little nightcaps, and that's great stuff.
Yeah, and it's getting them in the whole big group, I think,
Right,
Paul, and they're running some runs. They're getting coached down there, running with other teams.
And you know what else it shows me? It shows camaraderie amongst the guys. You have to be hanging out to have the discussion. Hey, what do you think about wearing Bar X things next week? Or hey, why don't we get some nightcap shirts? That to me shows a group of guys that's hanging out together. And
here's the Wolves on the line. Breaking news. Apparently he insulted one of our officials up here, so they used Invoke 701 on him. He has to leave the track.
Who?
AJ. Oh, Chris Perry, very, very upset. He's preferring the charges right now.
Yeah, foul language, I think, was the issue.
Yeah,
Islip currently in fourth
in front of the whole association.
12 points. Come on, we need one hearing at a time here. 12 points.
Tuesday's gonna be busy for you, buddy.
I can bring my sleeping bag.
All right, here we go. Here come the Wolves.
So they're trying to stay out of fifth. They're in fourth right here. They're going to end up for the season, I believe, in third. I could be wrong.
County points.
Oh, no, they're going to end up in fourth.
Yeah, I was going to say West Sable.
Fourth in county. North Lindy,
Josh.
actually.
Tommy G. Cars in the middle.
All right, Heavy.
Kev on the pick.
Pick 624. First dump, Josh. 890.
Good first bucket in. Josh facing no water up here. Oh, this is looking good.
Just at the end of 12,
12,
right there.
yeah, but good run.
12.
At 23, maybe?
Yeah, I thought it was methodical.
2, 3, 1, 2, 7, 23, 27.
That's going to get him down the track today.
Yep.
They would have to end up with 0. Hagerman would have to win, and they would still tie for fifth on the day. I'm excited to see Hagerman's run today here at the home track, the way they pass those buckets.
Yeah, plus down 3. They're still playing for something. They're trying to get on the track and get the fifth place overall. It's
Kopeg Yellowbirds.
It's a trophy worth going after.
No doubt. 4 points on the day.
Two of the 3 best bucket runs in history have been run right here.
Great arch for it, right? It's that perfect size, it seems, and everything else.
After the season's over, too, you kind of pull out the stops a little bit if you'd like.
Agreed.
Here's Kopeg 2780, the best of the year.
For all the racing fans out there that have listened or watched this year, we want to send out a thank you. We'll do it again on Monday, but thank you for joining us and hanging in there and listening and participating.
Yeah, and for the tips
and your donations and everything else, and we enjoy bringing it to you.
All right, here we go. Kopeg.
Pat up front, Chris right behind him.
A little tight, a little low on the bottom. First pick 760. And dump 1061.
Puts it all in there.
Yeah, Pat gets a chance to drain it with this pace isn't lightning, so he's getting every drop in the barrel.
Yeah, they dropped 10.
Drop there. Love it.
End of 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, drop hurt him right there. Western grip working out well here for Pat Randy.
Yeah. Perfected it.
27,
Actually, just outside their best run of the year, which was 27.80.
All right, 2 more.
They don't drop that bucket, that would top their best run of the year.
Yeah, they've been solid right around that high 27, 28 mark all year.
Bay Show's best run, 22.84. They'll be looking at best of that.
State tournament, they had Frankie back that day. Definitely makes a difference when you have Frank Sonnenberg on top of your ladder. What's your team record there, Paul?
20. When I was racing, or their team record? Theirs is better.
What's the team record? They had a really good run
Yeah,
there for a while.
theirs is, I guess, what is that, 2040?
41, yeah.
Yeah. We were 2060, maybe.
Really?
Back
You
in
never
the
got
day.
to the 19s like those St. James guys did?
Nah, we didn't cheat.
Oh, jeez.
All right, here we go. Frankie leads him up. Skippy behind him.
All right, Chris is on. First bucket, 645. First up, 974. Little hesitation.
Just at the end of 12,
again.
right?
Good pace, though.
Yeah, after that little delay, the pace really picked up,
This will
actually.
be a 23 as well.
Time to Bay Shore. 2-3, 1-3-4.
Oh, just missed.
Just outside that 23-27 of the Wolves.
I tell you, Frank does such a really nice job up top on those things. I remember when he started, New Hyde Park showing how it's done, and he still doesn't miss a beat. Even knows enough to take the stairs down.
Seasoned veteran, Billy.
Yeah, just like me last week at Point Pleasant. I'm waiting for that bucket ladder. I'm not going to climb over the top like Darryl did.
Don't get me started.
Look at Paul's face.
Yeah, Paul's shaking again just thinking about it.
Paul didn't know what to do. I mean,
That was ridiculous.
he had to go to the bathroom. He had to go to the bathroom. He had to climb down.
He froze at
he had
the
to
time.
climb over the
I
top.
take back the going on the road.
They're getting the man lift next time.
Yeah.
Right, here's North Lindenhurst on the line.
Coming off of 5-4 in Moto Pump. How about that?
22-18, their best.
You hear a 5-4, you're like,
wow,
That's real.
ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
All right, Kevin.
Like, did he just say, Chris Connell says, when they said it, he goes, did he just say 5-4? He did.
Kevin the Ducky up top, Chris in the middle, a get-go on the pick. Let's see what happens.
All right, Chris
two slips,
misses
right?
on the end. Both Chris's
Both Chris's
missed.
slip, yep.
Chris Bucket
squared.
doesn't get in until 10:69.
That took 13 right there. I guess when you're hustling, it gets a little sloppy.
Two shots left, man. Come on.
They wasted the good shot. Pump.
2-5, 1-3-8. 25-38.
25-38 for North Lindenhurst.
We couldn't capitalize on our second shot. I'm like the eye.
That's going to leave North Lindy third overall in county points for the year. I can say it's probably an ungodly number of years in a row they've been top 5 county points.
Consistency.
Talk about, that streak of just scoring a point in a major motorized drill is
We have
incredible.
We have that top group of teams that we seem to see every year, but North Lindy's just done it year in and year out with no real lulls.
And they throw in Vinny, and they still, it's
Switch drivers,
here or there, and
switch diggers.
But now, you run the 5-4 right there, and you're saying next year, you got big thoughts.
They'll keep working though. They'll probably have trucks out.
Oh yeah,
all through September.
They'll run the
definitely.
Columbus Day drill over there at the town track.
There's Riverhead on line. All-time best, 21:35 for the Iron Men.
I think that's back in Richie Ligon Day, right? What year is that?
1992.
There you go.
Junior was running, right?
They had a good team. They can run buckets. Great old-fashioned team at the time.
All right, a little delay here.
As we
All right,
wait for the
now we're
first
ready. All right, first bucket, 14:34.
Second one might be 18.
This top guy on the ladder is really going high.
Looks like Kyle reshaved his head before buckets.
I lost count.
I can see some water bouncing around. They're almost there. Oh.
There was a battle against the clock, and the clock won.
But good to see Riverhead out here all year. Good to see them start
running
the season.
all the races. How about that?
Yeah. There you go. Hey, and they picked up some reinforcements, so it's going to be a better year for them next year, hopefully. Sometimes we're our own worst enemies. All right, here come the Bandits looking to close out their season. Just missing a point in motor pump there with that 699 before. I tell you, it's like all the points are grabbed by the 5 or 6 teams today.
Yeah. Well, that happens more often than not these days.
I mean, outside those top 6 right now, it's 1 here, 2 there. I mean, Copig has 4. All right. Steve Cinzano, the LBB, leading them up the ladder.
Yeah, who's the new guy running first bucket? He's jogging in.
Get a time right here, and you get the top 5.
Really tight getting on the ladder
Oh,
there.
man, look at the
between
way he got up. Like
yeah.
a cat.
All right, now they're set and going. First bucket, 12:50.
a little methodical, but they're getting there.
Gonna need a new monitor after that one.
13.
Ooh, did they beat the clock?
Yes.
All right. Best of the year, 30-51. Oh, they don't get it.
32-27.
32.
That is fifth.
7.
That is fifth.
They hit the board.
23-27, 23-34. Top two, and here comes East Islip.
17, East Iceland.
Want to thank North Bab for not running.
Hey, quick shout out to the guys from Southampton. Congratulations on your 5th place tournament at the state tournament. They're having a victory party tonight at Luke Newbold's house. So if you're in Southampton, stop by Luke Newbold's, live music and everything.
Wow, how about that?
I don't know about victory party, you could call it. Accomplishment
You
party.
heading there on your way home, Billy?
Oh, yeah. Well, he was having the party anyway. I just figured I'd give the invite to everyone else. Like you invited over to Bayshore there, Lenny.
Glad people have short memories because that worked out all right.
You bet a whole Point Pleasant has a short memory.
That's going to be a battle for party champ over there.
Oh.
It could go for days.
Yeah.
Could go right in. It could go right into Monday.
That's the party champ marathon.
No sleep.
That's
No sleep till
Weir Street.
Cornellathon.
No sleep till Weir Street.
East Islip. 32 placing right now.
Benny the Jet up front. Robbie Sharp behind him. Jimmy Hand on the pick on the bottom.
All right, Jimmy, 670.
This is pretty smooth, guys.
Benny, 944.
Hey, how about that?
They've run some good shots this year.
End of 12.
Really at the end, but hey, how about it?
This will be in a 23.
Good shot right there for East Islip to finish their season.
For East Iceland, 23.69. 23.
69.
23-69. That's going to slide into third right now.
Yeah, just misses those first two 23s. So 23-27, still sitting in first.
Here comes the Labor Day winners. I believe it's second year in a row, right? They were champs last year, I think.
This team's the reason why I bring White out to tournaments.
Yeah. Multiple runs.
Last couple tournaments.
Multiple runs.
Wow.
Hobo Nation.
So is this Ryan Murphy's last shot?
Victory party, by the way, September 14th.
Yeah, that's a real victory party. At the CI track. I think parade's going to be at 6, I believe, right?
I think so.
That'll be another party for Southampton.
Now we're like sweeping away where they go into the bucket trough.
Are we doing it all now? It's got to be. Where's the towels?
They don't want to give out another rerun. It's too wet. It's too wet at the trough. All right, here we go.
We'll slip at the
Ryan,
top here.
644. First bucket, 960.
That was with a little slip up here, Rob.
Oh, right at the beginning of 12, right?
I was going to say that was
beginning
early
of 12.
yeah.
That was the earliest 12 we've seen go out. They are 4 points down in county points to West Sayville in buckets. This will be probably first.
I think so, too.
Yeah, it's looking
23
like
is
it.
on the beat, so.
22-54.
50. So West Sayville needs what, just a point or two?
Yeah, they're up 4, so they would need 1. At this point, they just got to beat a 25,
38. Yeah.
which should be right.
But you got a couple of the bucket teams behind now.
you. So.
Yeah, now you got some players.
Miller Place, fastest shot of the year, and Hagerman, we know what they can do. Flying Dutchman this year, best shot was a 21.50.
Seems like most of the great bucket shots were towards the beginning
Early
of the year,
in the
right?
year, right, Paul? I agree.
And we had 421s at the county.
yeah.
Nassau had a low 22-0.
Lindenhurst had that.
But then we started getting into 23s again, scoring every week, right?
Then we came to Central Islip and a 24-5 place.
Yeah.
People were bouncing it off the top of the arch there. But good thing we had that tournament because it got better at the state. All right. The grills are firing up back there for the end of the year barbecues. Always a good time.
I knew you were
going
to smell that.
Oh man, they've been wafting it this way the whole
You won't
time.
be the new bolts
Nothing's
until
on.
God knows when.
Ooh, third man slips.
Joey has a miss.
Now he's on the right step. Now they're going to go. Ooh, Billy's whipping these things now.
Can't blame him.
Soaking me over here. Oh. Jeez.
Oh.
That looked like Johnny years ago with us.
We've all had those guys.
Check, please. 30-39 for the Dutch.
Looked like Nolan Ryan there.
Yeah, so Miller Place does it early in the year, and they've been trying to get that style back. Just
be a nice way to finish the day.
Rough.
That hit like 75 miles an hour on the radar gun. Man, don't get in the way of that one. That's why you wear helmets down there.
Well, when they, at least he's not picking him out personally, throwing out the.
Paul was hiding behind the pole.
Oh my God! The water was coming. I thought he was going to wing him over here.
Some buckets flying, folks.
I'm hiding.
He got real quiet up here.
Listen, I love Billy, but
I wasn't saying a word.
No.
He's at any
He's a
moment.
big man.
Any moment, a great moment.
All right, here we go. Best shot of the year, 21-10. Here we go. Barely on the ladder first.
They need the clean climb. I think that's holding him back a little bit lately. Here we go.
All right, Justin,
double.
6:03. Oh, he drops it.
Killer.
10:13 by the time the first one gets there.
I tell you, it's a nice job up top. He fits everything right in the middle of that barrel.
Now the pace picked up a little.
Right at the beginning of 12.
Still a 23.
That pace is great. They don't drop that first one. Wow.
Time for Miller Place. 2-3.39.
23-39. That's going to actually slide in for fourth.
Yeah, behind the third.
Yeah, there's a lot of close 23s right there.
What is it, 3 in the 23?
Yeah, 4 of them.
22-5.
23-2, 23-3, 23-3, 23-6 is now going to be fifth.
All right, so big. It works towards Hagerman's favor if they can pull this out. Hagerman trailing by 3 on the day, 3.5 for 5th place on the tournament season.
How about that? Hagerman finished out the year in Suffolk County here at their home track. Apropos, and they are able to pass these buckets as good as anybody. Can they conserve the water that's needed? They've run a 21-8.
Need to be the 22-5 right here to come down the track and to win 5th place in county points for Suffolk County.
To me, they just got to get set and then go.
Gambler fans up in the top left corner of the bleachers giving them a big cheer when they got on the line. Let's see what they can do.
All right, last shot of the year for Suffolk County. Here we go.
First two guys real tight on the ground.
All right, Cole is in. 6 flat.
Oh, first bucket's great.
861.
Let's play buckets, boys. Keep that pace. Keep that pace.
Oh, wow.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa!
What a shot!
How about it? We've been waiting for that, right? They've been putting it
That's
together.
the beginning of 12 right there. 8-6 first bucket in. Let's hear the time on this one.
That might be the first 2-0 this year, boys.
Woo!
And he was losing some water out of the barrel. He wasn't dumping those completely as he was tossing. It went on 12.
20. Yeah, why? What's that?
Time for Hagerman. 2-0.72.
What's the record?
72.
The record isn't listed. The record is 2060s.
Yeah.
Because we reset it at 2075.
That's a fantastic job right there. by Hagerman.
We've been waiting for that all year, that shot.
We have.
You knew they could pass it.
They waited till the last run of the last tournament to show us. We knew they could do it.
I tell you what, they did not drop a bucket. What was their pace had to be 0.9, 0.1, 10, somewhere in that range. You got it over there?
Yeah, I got it. Hang on.
8-6 dumps, not a number you see often either.
No, great run.
104, one flat, .96, one flat, 103, 104, Billy. So right there, one flat basically
One
all the way.
flat pace. First bucket in 8-6. Do the math right there. There you go. That's
When he was dumping, though,
72.
he had a little splash of water in each one. Like I saw him tossing them. I didn't know if it was going to go in 12, but
It's
it did.
tough at that pace not
Sure.
to lose a little bit of water. That's kind of something you sacrifice if
Didn't
you're
lose a
going to
lot.
pump that much.
Yeah, it was on the drain, and it was enough. They still went in 12, so great job there by the Hagerman Gamblers.
Not only that, but that 5 points right there.
That was huge for Hagerman.
Yeah.
So that was the death nail for Miller
It
Place.
could be. I got to really
County
look at this.
points, top 5 is what these guys are talking about.
Got to look at it. I don't know.
So much going on here, winning races and events and county points. Trying to give it all to you.
Yeah, I think Hagerman's going to win by a half point.
So that'll put them in 5th and Miller Place in 6th in
Yeah.
the county. Paul's numbers.
12 to 11.
That's killer.
A half a point separating those two teams. Hagerman gets the 1 point they needed.
After an entire day, right?
And they run the best bucket run of the year, so they
Yeah.
earned it.
And pretty as could be, right? First
got
bucket,
Billy.
Rob says, is a killer, and he's right.
Iceland. 4th place, 2 points. Number 7, Bayshore. 5th place, 1 point. Number 21, Miller Place. So we got CI.
What a performance by Central Islip. 33 points on the
How
day.
about that?
That is a heavy, heavy, heavy number, 33. After putting up 30 last week at the state tournament.
Yeah, reinforcing
season
their
for those guys.
championship. Not that they had to, but that's just the way they run, folks. They're that good right now. Team's got their work put in
Total
front of them
points
for
on
the off
day.
season.
Hagerman slips into 5th.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear Chris at home, so he's doing the top 5. And Hagerman, like they've done so often, slipping into the top 5 in the second half of the day. Hagerman scores 12 of the last 15 points. We're seeing it all the time with them.
They sure waited long enough.
Yeah.
And that motor pump shot was all over the place. It's still 622.
Yep.
Second place, 20 points.
Well,
Big, huge bounce back today for North Lindy after last week. I got to tell you, 3 points. Who would have thought that last week?
Exactly.
And the winners of the 2024 Labor Day Drill, the Central Iceland Hobos.
The Hobos win 3 contests, come in second in 2, on the way to 33 points.
I tell you, this end of the year was pretty much how it started Lindenhurst. I mean, CI came out, laid down the law, threw down 30 points to start the season. They had it going away, and he took a time off a little bit in the middle there, but they really turned on end of the season.
Yep.
Good season for the Hobos.
Islip finishes with 15, so they come in 3rd and 4th. Second place was West Sayville. 3rd place was West Sayville. Islip is 15, comes in 4th. And like we said, Hagerman sneaking in with those 12 points to come in 5th. Not only that, but Hagerman is going to come in 5th in county points by a half a point over Miller Place after the entire day comes
So
down
run
to
those
the last bucket.
Run those top 5 down for county points, Paul.
County champion is going to be the Central Islip Hobos. Second place is going to be West Sayville. 3rd place in Suffolk County is going to be North Lindenhurst. 4th place, Islip. And by a half a point.
By a half a point.
5th place is going to be the Hagerman Gamblers.
6th place with an honorable mention, Miller Place.
Yeah, no doubt
Oh,
about
I
that.
tell you, West Islip gets nudged out at the end. Farmville gets nudged in. And the ultimate nudge out at the end, Miller Place on the last shot of the year. The only thing that can go wrong for them is if they win the contest and they run the best shot of the year.
And then think about in Miller Place. If they don't stutter that one bucket on the ladder, they're
right there.
But it's not just there. They get one more point
They pick up another
probably,
point, and that's it.
And then they're the 5th place. I mean, it comes down to that after an entire year of racing.
And then twist the knife. Hagerman beats Miller Place's best bucket time in the year.
Yeah, so here, take that. And
that was
take
the
this.
21:10 before that.
Yeah,
so.
you want me to smack you around? I'll smack you around. So they did it. And could listen, we saw Hagerman had that potential to run that number all year long.
No, they
the
earned
pace
it.
is awesome. And if they were putting it in there to fill it, and he went right at 12, so that was it. You knew it was going to be
Rob
good.
hit on it. The first bucket was just crazy at 8-6, so and they just stuck with it from there.
Yeah,
Good pace and
Cola
hit it in
does-
12.
Cola does a nice job grabbing that, and he gives it to the middleman right away, and they do a hell of a job. Then they get into their flow, and they got it done.
I'll tell you, the time Rob said what the pick was, the bucket was already up here. That
Yeah.
first bucket flew up the ladder.
That was good.
And they didn't stop.
So that was just one of a host of great runs today. I mean, we can talk about that one.
Oh, motor
That's
pump
the best run of the year in buckets. How about the best run of the year in motor pump, a 5:49, right? We can talk about that one.
2 5.4s and Johnny Ciambra on two of
king of
those
the
shots.
5.4.
Yeah, the Johnny on the flap, also Johnny motor pump.
Yeah, king of the 5.4 right there. And then how about North Lindy? I think that 12.22 is the best shot of the year, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's
And
three
see
of the
those?
best shots of the year in this drill out of 8 contests. So not too shabby, right?
Not
Ladders
bad at
didn't
all.
have those great shots today, though there were some really good
Some
ones.
good shots. It was
But
5-5-1.
overall, I mean, a competitive, especially for those top 6 teams, a competitive good day here in Suffolk County. Labor Day drill here at Hagerman. Hope everybody out there listening enjoyed it, and look forward to you all listening again on Monday.
10 o'clock start at Weir Street.
That's right.
It's going to be a lot of fun. South Hempstead coming off that fifth place fifth place at the state tournament. Looking to build on that. And
And they're going to be fired up. They're going to be fun to watch online.
Well, not only that, they have a shot at overall county point champions. They've never
that
done
right?
that before.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
And,
Wow.
and every single contest in Nassau County is up for grabs.
Oh, it's going to
That'll be
fun.
exciting.
And some teams you don't even think about.
Right, so
have some shots at
Great
these things.
opportunities for people that don't get as much mention as others are going to be, in it to win it. So they'll get a lot of mention. But
Yeah,
so
so-
something to look forward to on Monday. And
10
once
o'clock
again,
start, and then we have the town of Babylon. I'm not sure if we're broadcasting it or not, but that'll be next Friday.
right?
Yeah, we'll know that by Monday.
At
We'll let you know.
Lyndhurst. We'll let you know on what our. If
And we got
we're wrapping up.
the victory party for the Socialized Hobos on the 14th.
That's going to be a great night.
County meeting in Bayshore on the 13th. A lot of things coming up. Rules are going to be coming in for next year. So racing's not over, even though you guys out there listening to us and watching might not be in on it. But racing doesn't stop. It's become almost 12 months out of the year. And but we do want to thank everybody who listens and contributes and is a part of this program, and especially the people that work with us.
I tell you, we can't do this with the guys in the truck. Obviously, the officials, you, the people out there, you're the ones that support us and do all the money. But I just got to give a big shout out to the guys in the truck. Artie Murray runs the show down there. Chris Murphy, of course, our producer. Steve Walsh does all the hardware stuff out here. He sets up the cameras. He sets up the scoreboard for all you people in the stands. Matt Murray, Artie's son in the truck. Brendan Kraft, Michael Kraft, Lucas Newhoff, son of the famous Newhoff.
Yep.
And they do a good job in the truck. All young kids. And I tell you, these are the kids that do all that. When you see all that stuff come on, you say, wow, look at the reruns and look at the times. And they got all this stuff. Those are the kids in the truck that are getting this things done. We do all the talking. These kids do all that stuff to make the magic happen that you see on your screens at home. So thanks a lot for you guys down the
and
truck.
Things are always changing. Things are always getting better. Things are always going, hopefully we can even bring more improvements as next year comes. But we're not done with this year, but still.
No.
This is a thought process that all of us go through, and
we're hoping maybe we can bring
make it better.
Bring a postseason show maybe somewhere along the way, maybe a ManFest show if we get around to that, and hopefully we do a little preseason show or something during the off season. Maybe we do the night the races. I thought was pretty good last year.
The stats.
It's a lot of big talk right now, folks, but we're going to try and bring you some more shows.
Some things just keep you excited for the what's coming up next year.
Keep us busy.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to see you on Monday, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see Rob.
Hempstead track. Maybe him, but Paul should be there.
Yeah, maybe
myself.
we'll see. I might be there. Rob Noonan, I don't know if he's coming. And thank him. He does a great job keeping us on track.
Yeah, come on out. Weir Street, 10 o'clock on Monday.
Chief
See
Gas
you
will be there, and Jack Cloudman Jr. All right, so as always, New York, stay classy. We'll see you on Monday, Labor Day.